girl next door living in the haunted mansion.
Better learn my name, cause it's
Ashley. She knows the darkest spells and she brews the meanest potions.
You might be the ingredient I seek.
Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent demeanor.
You'd better be afraid of the great
Ashley. She doesn't play with dolls and she never combs her hair.
Who has time for girly things like that? Eye of Newt, I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig, this'll make you big. Kitten spit, soon your pants won't fit. Catalonus giganticus, oh no, not again.
She can rule the world and still finish all her homework.
Everyone knows I'm the greatest.
Ashley, you better watch your step or she'll cast a spell on you.
I turn my teacher into a spoon. I'm a friend of my spells, and yes, it's true. Well, I don't have as many friends as you. But I think you're nice, and maybe we could
girl next door living in the haunted mansion.
Better learn my name 'cause it's Ashley.
Just remember this when you see her on the street.
I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet. I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet. I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet.
Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion?
Better learn my name 'cause it's
Ashley. She knows the darkest spells and she brews the meanest potions.
You might be the ingredient I seek.
Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent demeanor.
You'd better be afraid of the great
Ashley. She doesn't play with dolls and she never combs her hair.
Who has time for girly things like that? Eye of Newt, I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig, this'll make you big. Kitten spit, soon your pants won't fit. Pantalonis giganticus, oh no, not again.
She can rule the world and still finish all her homework.
Everyone knows I'm the greatest.
Ashley, you better watch your step or she'll cast a spell on you.
I turn my teacher into a spoon. I'm afraid of my spells, and yes, it's true. Well, I don't have as many friends as you. But I think you're nice, and maybe we could be friends. And if you say no, you're toast.
Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion?
Better learn my name 'cause it's
Ashley. Just remember this when you see her on the street.
I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet. I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet. I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet.
Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion?
Better learn my name.
Here we go. So divinely here, performing for you. You know the words you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. DJ Donkey Kong, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If you shoot ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong. Hi, DK, Donkey Kong is here.
This Kong's got style, so listen up, dude. She can shake it, talk to her. Look. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can blow through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you're not choose wrong with a skip and a hot cheese. One cool Kong. DJ Donkey Kong.
He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflating himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just sings this tune. DJ, Donkey Kong. DJ, Donkey Kong is here.
It's back again, it's about time to win. This time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his shit back on. With his whistles out, he's one tough call. He will make us smile when he brings his teeth. But when
crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He ain't move slow, he can jump high, but this calls one heck of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnut, peanut, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Walnuts, peanut, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah! He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If you shoot ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong. Hi, DK, Donkey Kong is here.
This girl's got style, so listen up, dude. She can shake it, side to her move. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can float through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you're not choose wrong with a skip and a hot cheese, one good car. DK, Donkey Kong.
He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just sings this tune. DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Donkey Kong is here.
He's back again, it's about time too, and this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his shit back on. With his whistles out, he's one tough call. He'll make his mind with his teeth. But gremlins, beware, cause he's after you. DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Donkey Kong.
Finally, he's MOU. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong, so strong it isn't funny, can make a gremlin cry out for mummy. He'll pick up a boulder with relative ease, makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He ain't move slow, he can jump high, but this Kong's one heck of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnut, peanut, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Walnuts, peanut, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah! He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If you shoot,
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another one-man marathon. I, as always, am your host, Green Viper 8, and this year, well, we took it in a slightly different direction, because as you know, last year we did the Sonic series in preparation for the then newly released Sonic Mania. However, this year we're taking it in a slightly different direction, because in December we'll be seeing the release of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. So I thought, hell, why not? Let's get this marathon underway. May I just say as well, how's it already been a year since one man relay? It's absolutely insane, to be honest, because it just seems like yesterday as well. Is a strange thing, but glad to be starting this marathon and starting it as well on the 1st of August, same as last time. But with that in mind, if you've already seen the title, you know today that we're going to be playing Smash 64, and we're going to be playing Smash Melee, kicking off that game and finishing it off tomorrow. But if you'd like to know a little bit more about the marathon, that is !Smash 1 man. Down in the chat room, if you want to know the schedule, that's !Schedule. I just want to say, this event, while I did still put in quite a bit of planning into it, there wasn't as much planning as there was last year, where there was a lot of stuff I did beforehand. This marathon I actually conceived during my final exam, which was, you know, that's a brilliant way to spend the last 5 minutes, the last 5, 10, 15 minutes or whenever. If your last exam is dreaming up a streaming marathon you're going to do, that's a good way to spend your time, isn't it? Yeah, but you know, I'm glad that I came up with the idea for this marathon, and I'm glad that I'm now airing it to you live. So with that in mind, give me just 1 second while I load up the legit copy of the game, of course. That is over here. Let's fade this down, and let's turn this on. Turn me off. What an absolute intro that is. That's a good way to kick off your series if you ask me. But yeah, shall we get into the actual game itself? So first of all, I want to point out the elephant in the room. Yes, I'm actually using an emulator for this particular game. That's for one reason, because I do actually own this game on Virtual Console. I've owned it pretty much since the day it came out on the Wii Virtual Console. However, my capture card does not like Virtual Console games at all. It doesn't like capturing in 480p. So that causes a slight issue when trying to play this game, because it just won't capture at all. So it was emulation, or, you know, get on the road, basically. With Melee, that's actually a similar issue. I do own a legit physical copy of Melee. However, because it's European, it means it also runs at 480i, meaning that I can't capture it. However, I have a backup, which is an American copy, which I'll be playing. So, while not technically a legit version, every other game after this pretty much will be. But I think I need to actually delete the data first, because I did forget to do that. Is there actually a way to delete data? I think there. Yeah, backup clear. All data clear. because we're going to be doing this from a new file. I didn't really explain how we're going to be doing this marathon, but basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be getting every character as a requirement, and we're also, for most games with the exception of Melee, going to be getting every stage. The reason with the exception of Melee is because that game is stupidly difficult to get all stages for. There's some that are just complete luck, so don't really want to waste hours trying to unlock them when we could just, you know, play a different game. But for this game, all characters and all stages, and you may look at the schedule which I just linked and think, 4 hours? How's it going to take that long? The one unlockable stage in this game, Mushroom Kingdom, as you probably know, you have to get it, you have to beat the classic mode with all of the characters, which is 12, I think, off the top of my head. Yeah, that takes quite a while, so that's why that's a 4-hour estimate. It was originally 2, but then I forgot how you actually unlocked Mushroom Kingdom. Anyway, yeah, so every character in this game and every stage in this game we'll be doing, so we'll be in for a fun ride. I'm gonna start eating what I have beside me on my desk for a second. This menu music is really creepy. I'm glad they, like, in every other game after this one, they just sort of made high tension menu music. In this one, it's just like really odd, creepy ambient noises. So glad they sort of strayed away from that. We currently have Jamie down in the chat room who says, "Hey Viper, I just got to another character set on WarioWare Gold, and I believe it's someone who hasn't been given mini games before, unless they did in games on Wario but never played that game properly. And I wouldn't know who that is, so who is that, Jamie? Name that character." I'm currently eating ice cream. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't melt, so I rushed through my meal just to get up here in time, and it worked. I got here at exactly 7 o'clock. Asphalt, interesting. I'm not entirely sure who that is. Give me a bit of an explanation as to who they are, Jamie. Also, thankfully, with the way that I'm playing my Melee backup, it means that I can use any controller that I want. So today I actually just picked up... Oh, it's 5 volt. I still don't know who that is. It looked like an S due to the font that I'm using on my chat window. But yes, the benefit of how I'm playing the Melee backup means that I can use the Pro Controller that I actually just bought today, because I used to have a fake Pro Controller that I got wrongfully sold, because it was sold as a real one. Got ripped off. I actually got this one cheaper than I got the last one, and it's real, so that's a good advantage. And that means I can use it to play GameCube games now, which I'm very happy with, because I actually do love that controller. S-Volt, you believe is 9Volt's mother? I don't know who 9Volt is either. And I'm saying S-Volt on purpose now, you know it. Right, just gonna finish a bit more of this and then we'll be on our way. So I think I'm gonna probably go for Puff first. Just get Puff out of the way. And if I remember correctly, the character requirement to unlock Puff is just beat classic mode. 9Volt is a Nintendo fanboy. Okay, I might know who he is, but still. So yeah, the method I'm going to be going for is get Puff, get Falcon. I've forgotten how you get Luigi, actually. Truth be told. Wait, no, Luigi's Target Smash, isn't he? So we'll do Target Smash after. Then we'll go for Ness. Then that should be everyone. So then we'll go through and do Classic with all of them. And then we'll finish Target Smash with all of them. Right, let's do this. Enough faffing. So we're going to be kicking this off with one-player mode, and the one-player game is literally just what's known as classic in every other iteration of the game. So, why is there a time option? That's really weird. So I'm going to be kicking this off with our boy Mario, because, well, he is sort of the star, as you like, of Smash Bros. Even though he's not the main focus, he's, you know, the one which is sort of played up the most on the box art normally. So it makes sense, I think, to start off with him and go out my way to get the path. Speaking of, I'm just going to quickly look up something. I'm going to look up the character unlocks for this game, just to be certain. Bros unlocks. I'm like fairly certain, but you know, I just want to be confident. And also, I just want to say as well, people are going to call me a scrub for playing on very easy with all lives. That's just because it makes the game go a bit faster at the end of the day, so why not stick with that? Okay, yeah, so Luigi's target practice, Ness is normal with 3 lives. Beat the game to get Jigglypuff. And beat the game on any difficulty in under 20 minutes for Falcon. Okay, I can do that. So yeah, this is classic mode, and unlike in all other entries of the series, there's no different routes or different missions. Every mission is the same as every character. There's a reason they got rid of this and then just instead had like branching paths and different missions, because it gets really repetitive, especially if you want to go for that Mushroom Kingdom. But yeah, every other game after this doesn't do this, thankfully. But playing this 12 times, yeah, you better get ready, basically. That's all I'm going to warn you for. So while I was doing my testing for this game today, I discovered really weirdly that the Xbox One controller doesn't work with this game well. But strangely, the Xbox 360 controller works really well with it, which I don't get. But then the Xbox One controller works fine with every other N64 game that I've emulated. So I'm not really sure what the issue is there, gonna be honest. Why did that lag? I'm not really sure, but I know what I should do in a bit. I should turn up the priority of Project 64. Also, one of the elephants in the room, I think, is that the music in this game is really good. Like, all the other Smash games go for like a gritty style soundtrack. This one just goes for like super upbeat, jazzy soundtrack, and I love it. It's arguably one of the best points of this original game. Also, like my backstory with this game, as I said, I did get this on the Virtual Console on release day, and for a while it was actually the only Smash game I had. Like, I had Brawl from 2008 to 2012, then I lost the disc. So from like 2012 to 2015, this was the only Smash game I played, and I really liked it during that time period when I had nothing else. I thought it was a really fun fighting game, but now, like, that I've played every other Smash again thoroughly, this just feels so primitive that in some aspects it's difficult to go back to. But yeah, I do have quite a good history with this particular instance of the game, and also why are you not skipping? Hey, what's up, Ping? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're well. So here's Fox McCloud, aka Mirko. We're going to beat him senseless. He doesn't really put up too much of a fight, unlike some other characters in this mode. So it'll be fun to mess with him. Like, he just occasionally shoots his blaster. And as you can tell, I'm most definitely not a Mario main in this game. If I had to pick mains, it'd probably be Falcon. Oh, thank you. If I had to pick mains for like this particular game, it'd probably be Falcon, followed by Kirby, followed by Fox, maybe? You know, not massive. Oh, we may as well do this now while we're oh, we're here. Yeah, Mario does look much better in 64 than he did before, and the AI is truly revolutionary in this game. So I'm going to warn you for Melee, I haven't actually practiced targets in that game, whereas I have practiced them here, so this game should be a lot faster than Melee is for targets. Like, I might take multiple hours on it, because I do need to do it to... It's the fastest method to unlock Game & Watch, and quite frankly it's the most fun one compared to playing through Classic as every character. So we'll be doing that instead of the other methods you can use. No! Okay, that was me being stupid and not pressing the right button there. So close too. Mario versus Mario. Also, to everyone listening, how's my voice versus the game? Is anything too loud or quiet? Why the Xbox changed the layout again? Really? Have they changed the dash layout? Is that what you're referring to, or were you referring to something else? Because if it's a dash layout, like, why? It's already bad enough in the Xbox One. Just looking at it physically gives me some form of eye cancer. The console itself may not be bad, but oh my god, the dash is just another level. Thanks, Kirby. Glad you really contributed to this team in a meaningful way. I was going to try and keep juggling with this, but I'm not sure how long I could keep it up. Never mind. I was sort of hoping I could snipe, but he just ran off to his own death. Oh, the store layout. I don't know what the store looks like on Xbox One, so I can't really comment. Even back then, Pikachu was still the spammy character. Nothing has changed at all. Well, that was easy. There's a lot of times in this game, like, Link and Pikachu especially will just kill themselves. You won't really actually have to do anything. It's true, he did actually look like a piece of shit. I mean, like, for a fighting game with this much going on in 1999, wow! I can sort of understand it, you know, looking a bit, or having AI that's a bit trashy, but at the same time, it's still not intuitive to play any of the classic mode. Goodbye, DK. Also, Fox, don't push me off. Honestly, I was gonna go for some combos there, but I feel like when you're air comboing something this massive, you know, doing keepy uppies with him, he's just gonna stay up there forever. Never mind. So let me just fix something relating to the lag, because it's not a fighting game. Yeah, Jamie, it's a platform fighting game, which technically is true. But let me just fix my emulator quickly. If I put that there, that should be running higher than anything else. Border Platform's an interesting one because I'm not entirely sure whether I'm going to be completing all of it yet. Because you don't actually need to complete it to get all the characters in all stages. This isn't a requirement. It's a party game, yeah, party game and platform fighter are both ways I describe Smash. Mario's one is a little bit easier than some of the others, because like Kirby's one is really annoying. But Mario's is pretty okay. Mario's recovery here is actually really awkward. You never quite know which direction it's going in. Like that. See, he just sort of darts all over the place. So if you can get anywhere without having to use it, it's ideal. It's trash. But I did it eventually. Evo community would be baby raging, yeah, if you didn't call Smash a fighting game, because it so clearly is. Another staple of the series as well is how incredibly easy the blank teams are. But it didn't even really take much. All it took was an up smash and he was dead. Alright, stop. Don't be a dickhead. No, I told you not. And you don't. Really, they're planning on getting rid of Melee at EVO? What, and keeping Smash 4 around? No. I mean, I'm not exactly the biggest Melee advocate, but I mean, come on. If you got to choose between keeping Smash 4 and keeping Melee, I feel like Melee's a bit more diverse than 4. So, well, you know, it's completely different to 4 in some respects, whereas Ultimate just isn't. I'm not one of those people who thinks it's a port, 'cause I think it is a new game, but you can see the similarities, whereas Melee feels completely different. Number 11. There we go. Alright. It's a nice camera angle for 2 seconds, you can see it. No more than 2, yeah, but if you got to choose between 4 and Melee. I'm actually glad they put Samus in this game, because I mean, as Nintendo characters go, Samus was a bit more of an obscure pick. I say a bit more, like, not much more, but, you know, compared to, like, Kirby, it wasn't exactly a safe choice. Or Kirby and Mario, obviously. Oh. Right, please get hit by one of them. Stop. I know we've been talking a lot about the AI already this stream, but like seriously, when it's not playing really dumb, it just plays all jumpy, and then it will just decide to kill you like that. It's really inconsistent. Sometimes it's easy, and then sometimes it's just like, yeah, nah, we're gonna have the AI jump all over the place. Actually, you know, just platform to platform, and then it's just gonna deal a ton of damage out of nowhere, and you can't exactly counter move. Well, yeah, Metroid and the NES and Super Metroid were, but like by the time the N64 was around, you know, not as much so. And a lot of the time, this stage, getting Falcon, you challenge on this stage. A lot of the time, it just comes down to how quickly that lava rises at the bottom, depending on if you're going to win or not. It's like, seriously, that's helped me so many times. Actually kill the Falcon.
3, 2, 1, go!
I actually quite like this track. But here's Metal Mario. He is the definition of a punching bag, because he does actually attack you like you saw there, but for the most part he does just mainly walk around that, like he's not really doing much here. And because of his metal properties, it means that he doesn't fly anywhere near as far when you damage him, so the whole purpose is rack up damage, and then eventually he'll fly far enough to where he can't recover. But, you know, I mean, it's interesting, but not when you play it 12 times. Yeah, I think there was meant to be a Metroid and then 64, but it didn't happen. Also, I adore the bonus game music. We'll be hearing a lot of it later on, and stop, please. Yeah, we'll be hearing a lot of it later on when we go into the Break the Targets mode, but I don't know, I love it. If you're going to be in a mode for as long as you're meant to be in these modes, then yeah, you've got to put on something catchy, and this delivers. Yeah, not really. Dash, faster. I like that a lot better than... Actually, no, that's a lie. The race to the finish that's in Melee isn't as good, I'd say, but I still don't really like that one at all. Because if it had like different layouts for each character, I'd be fine with it, but it's the same layout for each character, so it's a bit monotonous.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, but we all know that when Samus had voice acting in Metroid Other M, it was well beloved, so I don't know why they didn't do it in Metroid Prime. It just didn't sound whiny at all. This track is like stupidly silly, and that's why I love it. I don't actually know if I have this on my soundtrack. I really hope I do, because I might play this in a pre-stream at some point. I just forget that a lot of these tracks exist, like the tracks which you can't select in Stage Select, I always forget about. Oh, that was actually cool. The Battlefield theme in Melee is Craigasm. I think I still prefer the Battlefield theme from Brawl overall, but Melee one is really fun. Yes, here we go. Look at that JPEG that you saw about 5 seconds before I said. Yeah, Other M was the only time she had voice acting, you're correct, and there's a reason they didn't do any since. You and your weird looking dinosaur polygon. You liked Other M? Yeah, that's a Jamie opinion of the week if I've ever heard it. Here we go. This is where it all kick-started. So, Master Hand's been in the series since the absolute beginning, and the original concept for the series was that the characters you play as are all toys and Master Hand is the one controlling them. That never really gets brought up after this game. Then, in Melee, they're technically trophies, but then after that point, they never reference that again. They're just like, oh, it's a crossover, everyone's together, but in this game it was, no, they're all toys, so these aren't even the real game characters, technically. Which was a cool concept, I honestly wish they'd kept that going, but nah. So, if you're ever playing Smash 4 and you're like, why the hell am I fighting a hand? If you don't know the rest of the series, that's why. A cool little bit of lore. Oh, they were trophies in Brawl as well. Well, after Brawl they don't bring it up then. Because I'm fairly certain that's not the lore in Smash 4. Well, no, they get turned into trophies, but they're not trophies to begin with like they are in Melee. Like in the intro, which you'll be seeing in about 4 hours, they transform out of it. Well, I think that was the plot of Brawl anyway. There we go, Master Hand is down. And that is the first of the 12 clears we'll be doing tonight of Classic Mode. It's not too bad in reality, just it feels like a bit of a slog when you're playing as a character that you don't like. And I think that's going to probably unlock Falcon as well, which I don't want to do. Yeah, when you see Speed King, that means you've unlocked Falcon. Or, you know, you've triggered the unlock for him, shall I say. Okay, so I might save Scum this, just because if I fail the fight, I don't really want to have to redo Classic Mode to play it, to fight him again. So, also you saw 4 kids there. No, that wasn't your eyes. You are great! Exclamation mark. Now, save. Right, so let's try this. See, look, there he is. That's my boy Falcon.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, as I said, he is on Brinstar. And, well, all you gotta do is defeat him and then you unlock him as a playable character. Which, this game probably, I'd say, has some of the hardest unlocks. Like, normal Falcon can be fine. But then other times Falcon is just, nah. he don't play ball and he absolutely bodies you, which is why I made that save state. Because I feel like it should be fine, but you know, there are those rare occasions where he just goes absolutely ham. Nah, we were fine. So, Captain Falcon, the collector of space race trophies, is now available. But with that in mind, we're going to be getting back into the classic mode right now. And we're not going to watch that because we've already seen it. So for our second character that we're going to use to unlock Path, well, I'm going to go with one of my favourites. I'm going to go with my boy Kirby. So, Kirby, his whole thing obviously is his ability to fly, which you'll see in just a second. But the nice thing about the Smash Bros. Series as well is the moves are all tailored to each character. So each character has moves that are signatures in their series. Oh look, Kirby has his flying, he has... I can't remember what that's actually called in the game, I'm a really horrible Kirby fan. He's got the ability to inhale. He's got a whole bunch of stuff here. Link is such a basic character that he doesn't actually even move. Most of the time he just sort of attacks himself. And you can rack up damage using that rebound right there. So Kirby is actually at the top of the tier list for Smash 64, and you'll see why. Because he can do some insane stuff. I actually used to be really good at Kirby, but then I just forgot how to play him. Yeah, he has some insane moves, which I'm happy with. My boy. My favourite character. No, my favourite series that's represented in this game in particular. So, glad he's OP as hell. But then they nerfed him so badly in Melee, like he sucks in that game. Like, look how much damage he's doing to these Yoshis. Like, I know we had a pretty easy time with Mario as well, but only one move really killed them as Mario. Every move as Kirby kills these Yoshi. I don't know what the playoff for Yoshi is. As I explained, Jamie, unless there's a requirement for me to play on another difficulty, like in the case of Ness, where I have to in order to unlock him, I'm mostly going to be playing stuff where possible on the easiest difficulty, and that's not... And partly that's because, you know, I'm bad, yeah, but it's because it saves a lot of time in the long run, because, for example, enemies like these go down a lot quicker in very easy mode, so it just saves me a bit of time, and lets me move on to other stuff. But yeah, when I actually need, or when I'm required to switch difficulty, then we'll be going back to normal mode normally, as opposed to irregularly normally. I don't know what innormally is. Like, why am I? It's only 7:30, and we're already getting 1 dumb talk like this and 2 incorrect grammar. But yeah, you're right, that is why they're playing so dumb. But even then, like, eh. I think, like, all the character unlock battles, like the one we did for Falcon, I think they're all on normal anyway, so that's why you actually see them fight back a bit more than someone like Fox. But then again, Fox fights back more than Link does. This game though, I really don't mind the AI not fighting back, because hey, it gives me a bit of an easier time and a bit of quicker time through Classic. I mean, if I'm gonna play it 12 times, then I'm not gonna want to have hassle every single time I do it. Right, I was playing this like 2 days ago, so let's hope I remember what to do here. Shoot. I sort of remembered what to do, not fully. So the trick with break the targets, at least in classic mode, is you actually have a time limit, so don't stray too far away from it. When you're playing this normally through the menu, you get as many seconds on that precious clock as you want. So that's not a worry there, but it is a worry here for us. But we shouldn't have too much difficulty. I mean, this, for Kirby it's pretty lenient. For some characters it's like, you haven't given me enough time, but nah, we're fine here. Have a leisurely stroll. In the case of the pink puffball. There we go. That's one of the total 12 break the target minigames we'll be doing for this one, and they're actually pretty fun. Sadly in Brawl they got rid of character specific ones, so it's based on difficulty in Brawl rather than each character, but in this game and Melee they're a bunch of fun because they're designed around each character's abilities. So the game keeps teasing us because it shows us Luigi in classic mode, but despite the fact you can't play as him. Every other unlockable character they normally keep out of classic mode, but not him. No, he's here. But there's no way to actually unlock him through classic, so I don't know why they show him. That's just like, hey, look at this character that plays exactly like Mario that you could be playing as. Now go and unlock him. that was fun. Yeet. True friend, thanks for that one, Fox. Always got my back, bro. Battle of the two really cute mascots. Who will win? Hopefully not Pikachu. That would look bad on my part. Why did you taunt there? Also, you gotta love how they kept in the Japanese voice clips of the Pokemon. No one checked that. Damn you. Why? So, my controller has a bit of an awkward dead zone on it because Project 64 doesn't like the 360 controller, so it needs a dead zone on it, or otherwise it just won't work properly. But that makes playing as Kirby really awkward because you have to space out the timing in between your jumps. Like it's difficult to describe exactly sort of how it works, but it's not intuitive, I must say. Once we get back to Melee, the controls will feel like 900 times better. But that's not. It's not the fault of the game. That's more so the fault of Project 64's pretty janky controller support. That is true. It is just a high-pitched Mario voice for Luigi, at least. I don't know why there's bees. It's All Stars Racing transformed all over again. AI in this game gets so confused when you down spike them. They're just like, what do I do? And then they normally just die. Even though, as we all know, it's the easiest difficulty. We haven't mentioned that enough. Still, you would have expected them to check basic stuff like, oh, how do I respond to being hit off the stage? Oh, I don't know, just fall off, it'll be alright. Okay. Don't worry, bro, I got you. I'm trying to remember how you're actually meant to get through this. Like that, apparently. Nope. Brilliant. Requires me to use Kirby's flight ability. Love it. Here we go. It's time for Kirby Genocide. Who's ready? Let's just do a bunch of spins. This guy looks really happy. Too bad, you're dead. You're dead. You are actually alive. Don't like that much. Right. Yoshi Hat 1's getting a bit gobby, so I'm gonna sort him out. Oh, okay, that killed me before it killed him. Sadly, no flawless run for me. Samus just shoots Kirby in the face. Kirby dies. That's the end of this match. even though I'm complaining about the controls, at least I can actually dash properly here, unlike I could on Xbox One. That was an issue because I used that all the way up until today when I was doing test playthroughs. And I was like, why can't I dash properly? And I couldn't figure it out for ages. And I was just like, oh yeah, maybe it's just the controller being jank. Making me want to watch Kirby of the Stars again. I know what Kirby of the Stars is, but I can't remember what is Kirby of the Stars. Medal? No, he's not going to finish that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can you get off the ledge? Even back in this game, ledge guarding was alive and strong. Really robotic voice for some reason though. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the name of Kirby right back actually in Japan. I've watched a few episodes of that because back in the day there used to be a Wii channel that showed episodes, so I watched some through there, but I haven't watched any in ages. I should actually get a hold of some because as anime goes, based on pre-existing properties, it's actually pretty good, much better than something like Sonic X. And again, I don't hate Sonic X, it's just not very good. But that was actually a pretty good series, not gonna lie. Why did I dodge them? At least one thing to say positive about the Melee escape ones is it's like escape wherever that is in Melee. One positive thing I actually have to say about them is the fact of at least you can die in them or you can fail them early. Because in that one you can't even fail it. Like you've got to wait for time to run out, which is actually just slower than getting to the end of the stage. You saw the 4Kids version and refused to watch it. I mean, that is a true fanboy at his finest. Such a tune! I genuinely forgot how much I love this one. Just... I know I do say that about a lot of the tracks, but it's like... when you just completely forget it, and you rehear it, it's magical. It might even be magical. Fans to death. Death by fans. That's how I want to die, except it won't happen. No fans for you. Everyone is insisting on sending me Discord messages right now, despite the fact my status clearly... oh, fuck. My status clearly says I'm streaming. I've got like 17 messages if I actually open the client, which is why I should close it. You love the English dub of Sonic X. Oh, why? Die. Hurry up. Hurry up, I said. I didn't say go slower. Well, it should say streaming. I don't know why it isn't saying streaming. I'll fix that in a second. Then I will close Discord permanently. Slap to the face, just like having to play this on an emulator instead of real hardware. Like, oh, I'm missing actual control methods from consoles so much right now. Like, this game just worked on Virtual Console. Like, you know, no faffing around with controllers, no faffing around with what button equals what input. Just plugged in a GameCube or a classic controller and played the damn game. And there wasn't Dead Zone issues, there wasn't issues with how well the joystick worked. It just worked. That's actually another thing against this iteration of Master Hand. He doesn't really have any attacks outside of like 5. He's very limited in that regard. That was a good recovery though. It took about 10 years, but it was good. Nonetheless. Why did he fly out so far though? It wasn't worth it. And if he could stop doing attacks which require him flying off into the distance for 10 minutes at a time, I might actually be able to kill him. Yeah, screw you, Master Hand. You sucked in this appearance. You got better in later ones, but, you know. Still. Okay, yeah, just had to double check that. Let's close you. No, don't open OneDrive. Go away. Why is OneDrive even on this computer? I don't care. Anyway, that is it for Classic Mode, at least for the moment. We'll be coming back to it shortly. But for now. Also, this classic music is really creepy as well. I'm so glad they got rid of all the creepy stuff in later entries. Yes, up next we're going to be going to target mode, where we're going to be beating targets as the 8 main characters. Then it's back to here again. You know you love it.
Congratulations!
Let's go, go, go! Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. There we go, there's the puff. It looks almost identical to Kirby. Most people would think they're the same. They wouldn't, that was just me as a child. Stupid child. They do look oddly similar. It's almost as if they... Oh, in this game is what I meant to say before I cut myself off. They do look oddly similar. It's almost as if they use the same polygon. The same polygonal model. Polygonal, not... Why am I even concentrating? I can't use that as an excuse. This isn't difficult gameplay. Thanks for dying relatively quickly. Right, let's get back into those modes that I said I was gonna do. So, Mario we're going to start off with, just because I didn't beat it with him last time, because I was being stupid. Yes, as you can see, the time limit has been replaced with just a standard timer in this version. Which I like. A bit less pressure, a bit more of an emphasis on, you know, try and play the best you can, not try and play your best, because the game tells you to. That works better. So that's how you're meant to do it. You're meant to like face backwards, then jump back, then do that. So we did it. I'm gonna go Yoshi next because I don't like Yoshi's break the targets at all. Oh. How did I do it? That's how I did it. This and Link are the only two that I recall having any sort of challenge to them. Because Yoshi's one, the difficulty is actually figuring out what you're meant to do. Versus, actually no, that's the same with Link as well, versus the rest where it's just doing it without dying. Why are you exploding so early? Better. So a lot of this is just about like optimal egg throws, whatever that means, but happens every time though. Just as soon as you're doing well in break the targets, you'll miss like one jump or something really stupid, and well, that's that over with every single time. Can't say I'm a big fan of the idea, but hey, this is the type of commentary I do when I'm trying to concentrate on the game. Right, let's not fall off this time. Better. This one sucks as well, though, to be fair. Screw that jump. Here's something. Jason Griffith's performance in Brawl wasn't tied to 4Kids. I believe by that point both Sega and Griffith departed from 4Kids. So then again, I think they were all pre-existing voice clips in Brawl, so probably from like 06. Actually, yeah, I think a lot of stuff in Brawl was from 06. Because he was like the last, Sonic was like the last character to be introduced in Brawl. So, like, so much so that they actually had to delay the game just to include him. So, yeah, I think it makes sense, because he doesn't even have like unique victory music. His victory music is, as I said, reused from 06, so voice clips also being from there, I wouldn't be surprised. And yeah, one of his next big roles is in Pokemon. He made it pretty big there. So actually, we're actually a really good time here, I'm surprised. I expected to just die a ton, but I didn't. Can you don't? I said can you don't. Why did that of all things lag? Like sometimes I get the lag in the game, but then at other times it's like, why did an explosion animation cause my computer to freeze up for like a second? Like, is N64 just too intense for you? You should rename it Intense 64, obviously. Right, this sucks, by the way. I would like to point this out. How much I actually do detest this particular target. The multiple times that I've played through this game, like I played through this game, actually no, multiple's a bit too much of an exaggeration, but like, I've played through this game 3 times, I'd say, probably. And in every single one of them, I've had to look up a guide on how to do this target, because it sucks badly. I always forget, and then I remember, oh yeah, boomerang. And I only remember because I gave myself plenty of time to practice this one, to remind myself that it should be boomerang to do this. Even then, look at how stupid this is. He was credited under a different name. Adam Carlson. Right, okay. Why? No! So damn close, and yet so far. Nice. just run and get out of there. Don't complain too much. No. Alright, we'll wait for the platform to get to the top instead of getting greedy. Joking, we're gonna get greedy again. Speaking of greedy, this target. I think I did that without dying as well. I just died inside instead of dying in the game. don't really have too much negative to say about this one, because quite frankly it's actually pretty simple. The one bit that isn't simple, however, is getting on top of here, because that gives you the height to get this target, except it somehow didn't there. Why? I'm gonna keep making that noise all night as long as this game keeps pulling stunts like that on me. So I think I'm actually meant to come about it this way, which would explain why I was having so much difficulty doing it that way. Where's there still... Okay, here. Fuck. Why? They compressed his voice clips so bad you can barely understand him. With all these break the targets, once you just sort of know what to do, it is much easier. But that initial knowing what to do is pretty meh, not gonna lie. That target is just not nice at all. It's got to be put out there. It's a big meanie. That is in just such an awkward position though. There's not really any way to get at it optimally. You just sort of have to. You put up with the cards you've been dealt by the game, and you just attempt to hit it somehow. Oh, come on. In general, this game very much has its first game at ITA. Yeah, I know you're meant to, but every time I try to, I don't have any luck. But yeah, I was sort of trying to refrain from reviewing this game too much, because that gives me something to talk about in subsequent playthroughs of Classic. But yeah, this game does have first game itis in a lot of places. Samus, much easier than Fox. Like, seriously much easier. Actually sort of pitifully easy. You think I'm joking? I'm really not. Say this, and yes, I screwed that up, so I'm gonna have to die. Or retry. Instead. What? Why you gotta play me like this game? Thought we were friends. I said nice things about you at the beginning of the stream. Don't make me play this bad. Hidden Palace is on this week. Well, I'm going to be running right over it. So, there's that. One more character to go. We've got Pikachu. It would have been sensible to save someone that I actually know how to play until last, and not Pikachu. But that's how we're going to play this, apparently. Sometimes it do be like that. How do I do this again? Honestly, not too sure. Like that. Okay, and I gotta luck jump this one again. There he is. It's our boy, Green Mario. Okay, Green Mario is apparently not having any of Pikachu today, so We're going to do fast attacks instead of heavy hitting attacks. Mario's twin brother, yeah, the green one. Like, seriously, Pikachu, aside from, like, Thunder, obviously has no good attacks in this game, really. The Eternal Understudy. There we go, so we have 3 out of the 4 characters, and I'm going to leave the unlockable characters break the targets until after we've done this. So, yeah. I'm actually going to leave them until the very last, because I think it's a fun finale, shall we say. So, coming up next is unlocking Ness. So the final character unlock, you can see him in the bottom left corner. Whoa, spoilers for this almost 20-year-old game. But yeah, so my best chance here is playing as Fabulous Falcon right here. But I'm not allowed to come very easy and cheese it. I got to go on normal, and I got to go on 3 lives, and I can't continue. So, for the sake of not having to redo this, there might be some save scumming. So, be warned. If I take too many pot shots, then well, that's a life gone, and I need all the lives I can get. Because the CPU in this game is cheap. It's not like the normal modes in every other Smash game where it's actually quite fair. And it's normally on you. Now they're cheap here. Anyway, with that in mind, let's get into what will be the most painful playthrough of the bunch. I would have liked to save someone like Falcon to a last, aka a character I'm actually good at, but I need him in order to get Ness. So, tough luck. See, look, he's actually sort of attacking me now, unlike before, but still not much. He's still pitifully easy. Falcon, it doesn't feel as responsive as he did when I was testing this controller earlier. I've got to say, he actually felt very responsive then, and I was actually quite happy playing this on emulator and not real hardware. But then, yeah, we're going to keep going on about this because I'm still mad that I can't play on the virtual console. I threw you off there, I started too early. That was actually on purpose, I swear. Of course you did, Jamie. Of course you said Falcon said. Of course you said Falcon said show me your boobs. He's a gentleman like that, you know. True geezer, and that's why he's wearing this sort of pink and white outfit. He's just a ladies' man, yeah. Ladies' man who likes pictures of boobs. See, there he is, though. What a great guy. You can barely hear it because it's compressed to hell to fit on the N64 cartridge, which holds like two megabytes a second. What am I on about? What? That makes no sense. The N64 cartridge, which holds a total of 2 kilobytes on it, as we all know. Yoshi's took a little while to go down there. They didn't all fall off the wall. They didn't all crumble under Falcon's fabulous fists as quickly as they should have. Admittedly. 3, 2, 1, go! Right, look, Fox actually runs away from you now. Whoa, this is so intuitive. And he actually hits me now. His AI is still trash. Just he attacks me. So that's supposedly apparently better than having him not attack me at all. It's probably after Fox that I'm going to start with the save states, because, yeah. Like, I don't know, playing it casually is not too bad, but when you're sort of wanting to not have to replay it for the sake of an interesting stream, yeah, just take the hit. You take the hit, and in that case, you're just gonna have to do some save states and get called a loser who's bad at video games. See, I've actually got quite a lot of damage racked up on myself there, unlike in previous attempts. For the sake of showing them off later, I'm gonna kill myself and play Falcons later. And it saves a bit of time here. Save. Alright, so our boy Mario and Green Mario, have I overplayed that joke yet? Are gonna gang up on me in particular. They don't really like ganging up on Samus that much. Which makes them slightly open to attack on her end, but on my end, nah, just gonna get clobbered, lol. See? That simple attack sent me absolutely flying, and I'm gonna restore. Screw you, green depressed Luigi. Yeah, well, as opposed to the blue depressed Luigi. So we've got to start off with a quick taunt to show Mario what we're made of, and that is pretty much rubber, because he's gonna go flying in a second. Falcon doesn't really take too many hits before he goes back into space. He wants to go back and get some more space trophies, as the description said, as we unlocked him. If I could have connected with Luigi, that might have killed him. Once again, shark bait. Hoo-ha! Right, can you stop missing these connections? I'm gonna wait for that bomb to try and hit him. Well done, Link. Genius! Oh, Mario! He does this every single time, and there's literally no point resetting to it. Yeah, take that. Take that dick. The reason I lost the match. Got a good deal on this game in a retro game store. That's good to hear, Amy. Because this game, it's very expensive, so glad to hear you got a good deal on it. See, a true man doesn't run away, but if I had the right, stop taunting. If I had the option, I would run away. I want at least one life. Actually, no, I want 2 lives going into Master Hand, so some more stuff. I think that was appropriate. Real men wear pink boots. Yeah, they wear pink uniform with white decal. That's what I'm going to say. I was going to say decal, and I'm thinking, why am I going to say decal? It's clearly his shirt. I'm going to get in some almighty Falcon punches, some Falcon kicks. Yeah, we're going to show him our moves. I keep hitting LB by accident, that's why I keep taunting into. So he's trying to do his donkey punch. It's not going to work because we get the Falcon punch, and that that pretty much transverses time and space itself. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Sometimes it do be like that. And that's cool. See you in a bit, Jamie. Whenever you're back. I don't know if that means minutes, hours, days. Hopefully it's not days, because you've got to come back and watch the Smash One Man Melee. Only on twitch.tv/The Green Viper 8, !schedule and !Smash One Man for more info. It'd be a shame if you missed that. Why don't the Japanese box art? Because it fit better in the top corner, basically, is the answer. And I think it looks cooler than the American one. The American and European, because we did get it here in Europe. Yeah, I think... Emulation, once again, screws me over. I'm the master at cheap plugs. I am actually. Speaking of which, you should donate to Special Effects. This Smash One Man Marathon isn't in aid of Special Effect. I just thought you should do it anyway. It's a good charity. So apparently this is still at 60 FPS according to my emulator. I find that difficult to believe because I mean look at this. You can't see it, but this is definitely a bit below 60 on my end. Yeah, as I've explained earlier in the fuck, I have to go back because I didn't save state earlier. Yeah, but as I explained earlier in the stream, the reason I have to emulate is because my capture card doesn't like recording N64 or Virtual Console, so it's the only way. Obviously, having the save states here is a massive advantage, yes, but I could in theory do without them, but I like having that crutch for NES in particular, because as you said, you haven't unlocked NES yet. That's because AI in this game is a bit bad, unfair most of the time. And how did I not take a single bit of damage? But yeah, the AI is pretty bad in this game, very cheap, so that's why I like the fact that I'm on emulator here. Give myself a bit of an advantage. And I will actually properly save state once I get to the next stage. So I don't have to replay Donkey Kong for like 9th time. Why you like this? Seriously? We're gonna die here. Very good. Save. Of all the stages I can die on, I don't know how I died on Kirby Team. To be fair, I should have actually saved Kirby for this playthrough, because honestly, he would have made it much easier considering how cheap he is on stages like. Why have I taken so much damage to Mario Kirby? Fuck off. It happened for a second time. He just smash attacks me off the fucking edge. And then I have to try and recover. Well, I can't because for some reason it won't let me jump.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. Screw you. Look at how much damage that does on normal. It's stupid. 42% from like one grab and a punch. And because it's Falcon, that means he's going to go absolutely flying the second anyone tries to hit me now. Fuck off. Like, is there salt here? Yeah, there's salt, because this is badly programmed. I'm going to be the first to say it. So thanks for the host, Amy. Much appreciated. Because like their attacks do mad damage to me, but my attacks seem to barely do anything to some of them. And how do I roll over that? Lovely hitbox. Just not broken at all. Can I have some health now, please? Game. I'd really love to have to redo this. That just wasn't sarcasm at all. See, look, how did he survive that? Just AIDS is the answer. It's the answer to everything in this game. I'll read your message in a second, Amy. Once, if I can actually manage to do it on this attempt. No. Oh, cool. We're doing this again, aren't we? It's like the 19 millionth fucking time. Sick one. I'm going to stream from my GameCube in a few minutes after I eat, and capture card only takes HDMI, so I'm forced to use an upscaler. Yeah, for how I normally capture GameCube games, I do it from my Wii with the Wii to HDMI. But even then, like some games, it doesn't like doing that. Like Melee, actually, it doesn't like my European copy. But when I play my American copy, it's completely fine. But yeah, obviously, if you're playing on your copy, NTSC versus PAL, you won't really have any issues like I do with that sort of stuff. How have I once again taken all this damage and they barely take any? And I'm not even fucking holding the joystick that way. So you... I don't get this. How does he keep blocking? How does he... So I assume your location, yeah. I assumed your location. Right, you're not coming back from this, because I know Falcon will punch you into oblivion if you do. You didn't come back from it. Thank God. Samus. Okay, I'm going to verify that I still have 3 lives. You have Game Boy interface. Game Boy interface is sick. I love it. It's a really good piece of software. I still love the original Game Boy Player software, but if you're like proper, like purist on visuals, then yeah, that's the very best you can do. I mean, you still get the best of both worlds because you get a really sharp-looking image, almost as good as emulation, and then you get you get to use the actual cartridges on actual GameCube hardware as well. So that interface is just the best of both worlds. It really is. Right, please get hit. Please get hit by the rising lava. Oh my! Oh please! Oh my God! I was convinced that was going to be a reset there, but I hung on for long enough apparently to see the light of day there. Save. Alright, human punching bag. Not human, the metal punching bag is made out of silver. And yeah, as Amy said, Jamie, it isn't emulation, the Game Boy interface. It's actually, I think it's still hardware, yeah. I'm fairly certain it's still hardware. The reason that looks so great compared to the Game Boy one is because it downscales it to, or the interface downscales it to 240p, which then plays ball with most video converters much nicer. How did you recover that? I call hacks. Alright, actually, do you know what I call AIDS. I'm not letting you out there, boy. About to catch these hands. These fabulous Falcon hands. Once again, should have gone flying from that. Why was it me that went flying and not him? Like, literally, there were multiple points there where he should have died, but instead he somehow got in a hit which did like 80 damage on me. Fuck off. Yeah, Virtual Console's official emulation, exactly, but it's still emulation. Like, it still has all the quirks that an emulator has. It's just actually legal, and you've paid for it, unlike emulation. Once again, all my items go underneath every character, so I may as well just not pick them up. Cheating death, are we again? Once again, for like the 9,000th time now, yeah? But look, he's on 240%, but as soon as I knock him off, oh fuck off. Salt levels have reached a new high, because 240%, you can knock him off at like 80% in easy and very easy. Here, nah, 240%, and he you know, just goes. All he does, a little bit of a jump, a little bit of a micro jump, and he's back on the platform. Okay, yes, that is very reasonable. That's just totally not unfair when I go flying at 40%. Just fucking walk close, please. Dickhead. 224%. Recovers like there's nothing wrong with him. Thank you. GB Player Disc is flawed with lag blurring and the dark image, so fans made the GB interface which reduces lag and makes the image more clear, so it's the best way to... Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Who says that fans aren't better than Nintendo? Because I say they are. Certainly didn't make Smash Bros. 64 the game which I did used to have nice things to say about, but since this particular playthrough, I'm sorry, my accolades for this game have gone out the window. Oh, look at that dodge roll. That's pretty good, actually. Oh. Alright, roll backwards, because there's no way to get through there without jumping, I think, so... Accept your loss. Oh, it's only just kicked in that we've only played through this mode a quarter of the times that we need to, and now I'm very sad. This is not going to go well. I'm going to lose some lives here. This is going to take a few tries. At what point did he think that B meant do without... Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright. Absolute dick, mate. That's what you are.
2, 1, go!
I've been on the stage for 10 seconds and I'm already at damage that could kill me. Like, there's no way. Like, this is just very fair gameplay. I just don't feel cheated by this at all. There's a reason I've only unlocked NES once, and that's through emulation, because bullshit like that. That was quite frankly fucking ridiculous.
3, 2, 1, go!
Because I was standing there with a bomb in my hand, I get punched and that causes me to die, and he just sort of stands there like nothing happened. Once again, only been on stage for 15 seconds and I'm already at a damage that can kill me. Normal mode. It's just totally fair. I do know some moves that actually help here, but like... if I could actually perform them, that would be sick. Because I barely even made a dent on that count in the... Fuck off. That count in the top corner. Like, I killed about... what? 5 enemies, and there was still about 15 left. No, actually, that's like 30, isn't it? Yeah, how the fuck did that do 30 damage? One single hit. Meanwhile, my hits do like absolute potatoes to them. Nothing done. My hits are like a slap on the wrist, and theirs is like a stab to the fucking heart. Right? Yeah, it's just very fair. Dated Disc's newest album is going to be Okami, that's actually really cool. Okami has some great music from what I hear, so well deserving of a Dated Disc's album. We're only 1/3 done with this, and the bullshit is just ramping up a gear once again. This is actually ridiculous. I always see people claim that this mode is really easy on the forums, like normal mode. Oh, yeah, it's just a very easy mode, isn't it? No! Thank you. If I was about to get AIDS out of... No! Right, genuinely fuck off. That's all I have to say to that. I don't get how they expect you to do this, like, at all. Even if you came in here with the full 3 lives, I don't get how you're expected to be able to finish this. Like, this is stupidly difficult. Beat my ass, Falcon. See, the thing is, I would have liked to add... How am I on 78 damage? That's fucking ridiculous. Alright, okay, I'm gonna pause this for a sec. So... I'm going to make some backups of my save state right there, so if something actually does go wrong, where is it? I can't remember what it was saved to. No, I didn't search that. Actually just suck my dick. If something could work tonight, I would appreciate it. Like, please, computer. Super Smash Bros. Where has it saved the save state to? You haven't told me where you've saved it to, so what is the point of saving it? Genuinely eat my ass. Is it in here? It's not even in here, so where have you saved it? Is it saved it in like app data or something? And if it has, why? It's not even saved it in app data, so where the fuck have you saved it to? It's actually incredible. I'm just losing brain cells throughout this entire stream. Because if I game over once, well, I'm out of the character unlock. Did it not save in my documents? Let's have a look. No, it hasn't saved in my documents either. So the point still stands of where has it saved this to? I just actually love video games and I love computers as well. They're just so brilliant. Like, should I save it in the same directory as the ROM? No, let's just fucking hide it somewhere on the hard drive. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Fine, okay, so we're not going to make backup save states because the emulator as well as the game doesn't want me to. I would have liked backup save states because I would have liked an extra life going into the final boss. There was no point in giving me items because they go over the top of every enemy's head. As I said, no point in giving me items. No, there's not even a safe folder in Project 64. I've looked everywhere that would actually be sort of sensible to put it, and it hasn't put it there. Whether we like it or not, I'm going into this final boss with 1 life, so... because I'm not doing that again. So we're going into this with only 1 life. Okay, Smash Brothers dot something. I'm gonna search my entire computer to try and find this because it's gonna bug me now. Smash Brothers. Some more time. I think he takes more damage in normal mode as well, so we're gonna be here for a while. Oh no, he doesn't. I think this is the same amount that he takes in standard mode. Never mind, I take back what I said. Why did I get hit from that though? Is what I want to know. I mean, yeah, at least he doesn't have any sort of annoying attack patterns like he does in later games. These are relatively easy to dodge. Except you just decided not to dash attack there. Nah, dash attack's gonna take a day off today instead. I'm just gonna leave you standing there like an absolute mug while you get poked to death. You fucking serious? Genuinely eat my ass. No, I think he had 300 in very easy mode as well, so that's not the like. In fact, I don't really think he's actually that much more difficult than he is. I just still would have liked the option of having 2 lives coming into here. Like it was a nice option because that way at least I have a safety net that isn't save stating is actually in the game. Yeah, look, I'm gonna do my little fucking gun attack instead of just standing still so I can hit you. Yeah, and that's death. Yet again. Because this game is absolutely relentless in normal mode. Can you imagine how many times I would have retried this just getting stuck at the middle of it had I not used these? Like, it's genuinely on another level how much this game plays you. Like, people thought I was bad at Sonic 1 and 2 last year. No, I'm worse at this. Like, I'm sure there are people who don't think it's too hard, and it probably isn't, but it doesn't half feel unfair at some points. Yeah, I'm fairly certain in later games he has more health based on difficulty, but here, no, it seems the same. We're just going to ignore the fact that I did a down spike? I'm guessing so. That attack's new, I haven't seen that one before. But he's dead. Thank God he's dead. Oh, I have got much better at classic Sonic, or like Sonic 1 and 2 since then, but still, yeah. And hey, what's up, King? How are you doing? In those like 5 minutes I hadn't seen you. That was a heartache and a half. And you know what? We still got a save state because I don't want to mess up Ness and have to do that again. First thing you hear is a groan. Yeah, well, I'm groaning even more than I was when you were here earlier, Amy. Thank you for playing. Yes, I am number 1. Here he is, the boy we've worked so hard to get. It's Ness. From what I remember, he's not horrible to fight, but, you know... He's not satisfying. Like, he's not at all satisfying to unlock after having played through that. Like, Ninten, yeah. Because he still looks like Ninten from Mother 1. Yes, getting comboed and not having a chance to actually fucking hit him. Wonky, wonky, wonky controls, wonky controls. Yeah, and just spiked me and did like 900 fucking damage. That was fair. I don't care, he's dead. Everyone's unlocked. I can stop moaning now because it's easier from here. Is he? Did you know what? Did you? Wait. Yeah. Are you not glad that I got that out of the way and didn't leave that till last? I've seen that Ness yo-yo glitch in Melee Avenue. Yeah, I have. it's something else. So I've beaten it as a Mario. Yes. Do I go in order or do I get all the shit characters out of the way? Let's go in order. No! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to put it back down to very easy so I can have my comfy shit opponents. AB Zeta. Now I can cheese my way through the rest of Classic. Thank you. The hitbox stays. Like, how'd you fuck up the code that bad? I'm not entirely sure, King, but it is Smash Bros. They always have a way of messing up something horribly. Even if the games are great, something always goes wrong in development. Wave dashing. What a fail, the folder that got extracted from my version of Project 64 says what 2.1 and the emulator says 2.0. I am a Project M 1.6 user myself, it just works a lot better. It actually has good compatibility with controllers, which newer versions don't, so I just stick to it. It is the same game of wave dashing and the edges being retarded beyond belief. This is true. Is the game in which your shield isn't even working? Explain that to me, because I am not aware of this. Yoshi's attacks are pretty good on these guys, actually. He can normally one-hit most of these team enemies. You didn't hit any of them? You just went straight through them? Okay. Sure thing. This game, seriously, just why'd you even deal items? Because I feel like every time I throw an item with the exception of being Kirby or Jigglypuff or like Pikachu, it just goes over the enemy's head, so at that point, just may as well not bother. How are you still alive? Get headbutted, son. Yoshis are a gentle species of dinosaur, and here he is, kicking the shit out of his own kind. Thanks for that one, David Attenborough. One-third of the way done with classic mode. I don't know how to feel about this statement, honestly. And again, we're meant to be going till 11 o'clock, so we're on pretty good pace for this game. But like, when Melee comes, just oh my god, it'll feel so rewarding. Like, yes! Real intuitive controls. How I've missed you so much. We already did Yoshi, so there's no point in doing them again. What am I doing in Melee? All characters, because there's certain stages in Melee that are really stupid to unlock. I think it's Congo Jungle that comes to mind. Yeah, beat 100-man Melee. Alright, to get one stage? How many retries is that going to take? Like an hour's worth? Yeah, that's totally worth grinding out on stream. Not? Yeah, there's just some stages that either A, take a ridiculously long time, or B, are stupidly difficult to unlock in Melee, so just all characters there. Like, I'm not going to be doing the event mode in that game, so half the stages which get unlocked by doing events. Yeah, I know you can use DK with a stomp, I'm well aware, that's how I do it, but even still, that's still not easy. You still... How it happens a lot of the time with DK is you get down to like 30 remaining, and then they start ganging up on you, or they start walking away from you. So then you have to start moving towards them. Then they just absolutely kick the shit out of you, and then you die. It happens every time until you eventually get lucky and you win it. So even with DK, yes, it's still easy, but no, it's not. It's easy and difficult. And then yeah, there's a lot of other ones that require you to like get really far in event mode, which would take absolute hours, so I don't want to do that either. So Melee is going to be a pretty long game as it is. So I'm just like, yeah, cut out all the crap, cut out all the parts where I just be grinding on one stage for ages, and leave it as hopefully a pretty fun game. So I mean, yeah, we're starting it tonight, and then we got like a 6-hour day of it tomorrow, all Melee. So if you're a fan of that game, get hyped. I like the game, but it's not my favourite Smash. As we know, probably by now, Brawl is my favourite Smash, which people kill me for. They're like, would you like Brawl? It's the worst one because it has the most fun side content, and I like the presentation the most. Like, presentation shouldn't be taken for granted in games, but Brawl is the worst one apparently because it has one mechanic that people don't like. So like all the other content which the game has, yeah, that's automatically shit because I don't like the fact that you can trip in the game. Speaking of your favourites so far on Smash games, how's saving up for a Switch coming, Jamie? I haven't checked in lately on your Switch adventures. I know you said last time it was slowly, so hopefully it's going a bit faster. Because I mean, I need to play Mario Kart with you. Same with Smash. Probably not very far, actually, to be honest. Especially considering you spent your money on WarioWare. Why? Like, legitimately. Too legit to quit. Why? What one of it? You spent $59.97. Shame me. You were doing so well on saving up. No, you weren't, but still. Shit. I know it was from ages ago, but prediction: we will get Smash Bros. Game with just Waluigi. No one else is invited. I mean, I'm not exactly on board with that whole Waluigi campaign. Like, really, it's sort of my opinion on it, but it's pretty humorous. I would admit, a game with just Waluigi. I mean, like, as a character, I think he's pretty cool, but you know, I don't really think he has as much substance as everyone says he does. Everyone's like, he's the most deep character. He's the most deep character in the series, actually. He's got a tragic backstory because no one likes him. Like, okay, cool. He's not really that deep. But WarioWare Gold, then saw the Sonic level pack for Sonic Dimensions, then got Luigi's Mansion 2. I didn't know you were looking for the Sonic level pack, because if I knew you were looking, I could have got you a discounted one. Because I've got one here that needs to go to a new home. Because I know the game's cheap, like you were telling me, but I wanted to play it on the J10 Marathon, and then I never got the game in time, so afterwards I just sort of lost interest. And you also got Luigi's Mansion 2, which is a great game. Supposedly, I've never played it. I played like 10 minutes of the first one, and I enjoyed what I played, but I never really got too far in it. As of a lot of games, but hey, that's what happens when you want to replay the same game 12 times over. You saw it and thought, what the hell? Yeah, that was what I did too when I first saw it. I'm like, I don't have the game yet, but it's okay, because I'm going to be getting the game soon. So I spent 20 quid on a level pack that I couldn't use, and I will now probably never use. So, I mean, I still do want to play. I still do want to play Sonic Dimensions, but like, not that desperately. Not to where I'd spend 20 quid on the level pack. Like, it seems cool, but not a 40 quid purchase cool. You know. I mean, if I had it on like PC, it would probably entice me a bit more. But it's the fact that I can only play it on, either old gen or PS4. And the issue with the PS4 version is it's really expensive. Come on, die. Yes, that's what I like to hear. I'd like to hear death. Don't know what the sound of death would be like. Probably just yeah. Oh, that's Link's anyway. That's all I gotta mention. Just one time in sex for £30. Days 4 got it for 25. What a deal! What an absolute bargain! I mean, I've seen it in Smith's actually. It's like £15 on last gen currently. So ooh, you could have waited a bit, Jamie, and got it much cheaper. Look at that! Look how quickly he died there. Why couldn't he have died that quickly when we were in normal mode? Like, gets the 300 damage. Nah, mate, that's nothing. Just too much of a unit. I can just jump around with that. Taking 300 damage, not gonna fly anywhere, you know. I wish there was a way to exit this minigame, because this minigame is really boring after a while. And pressing jump, you're just not jumping. There's a difference there, Yoshi. Don't claim that I'm not jumping when I really am, because that's your fault, not mine. I've got a clearance box filled with Skylanders figures, all for £1. I mean, if they got the Crash one, that's the only one which is worth any sort of money, because it's Crash and not some random throwaway Skylanders character. Probably same with all the Spyro ones, although they stopped making Spyro figures like after the 3rd game, I think, was when they retired him as a character. Which, you know, because it was the only thing keeping Spyro alive up until the Reignited trilogy, so it would have been nice. Imaginators you saw in box, yeah, that's the Crash one. So you got to go back and get it just for that good old level pack. So apparently that level pack was actually pretty good. I mean, it was the only form of good Crash content that people had had for like 10 years before the Insane trilogy came out on PS4. I remember everyone was so excited in the Crash community for that, because like, yes, finally a Crash game that isn't a Mind Over Mutants style game. And yeah, disappointment. It wasn't disappointment, it wasn't horrible. It's much in the same vein as the Sonic Dimensions like Lego pack that we were talking about just a second ago. Like, not horrible, but I wouldn't call it one of the best in the series. Well, yeah, I think he was exclusive to the PS4 version, so if you saw that, you probably saw him. Yes, don't let any of them get that. It's just so casually finished them off. That's what I loved about it. One final round as Yoshi, and then we get to play as Shrek Kong himself. My Wii U gamepad has been flashing for like 30 minutes. It's like, I'm about to be out of battery. And it's still not. And yeah, he does have 300 damage on all modes. Yeah, my gamepad's... Normally it flashes for like 2 seconds and it dies, but today, despite the fact I'm not actually using it, it's feeling generous. Hey, what's up, Scott? How are you doing today? Hopefully all is well. Don't fall off. I mean, there were quite a few times there where it actually did hit him. But, nah. Game's just like, hit detection, good hitboxes. Nah, let's copy Mr. Game & Watch instead with his broken shield in Melee. Also, I love how Yoshi's shield doesn't egg in this game. I always forget that. Nice little attention to detail. Die it, please. Please just die it. No! Yeet. Let's check my phone because I probably got shit ton of messages on Discord. Nice. This is going by pretty smoothly, not gonna lie. 2 hours to go, and I think 2 hours is a bit of a push. I think we can do this in an hour if we haul ass.
Congratulations!
Yoshi, you are great. Nah, actually, Jamie, I'm not playing as Mama Luigi just yet. I'm gonna be going as Shrek Kong, my boy. Wait, is Shrek Kong a thing? He's not a thing in this game, is he? No! I think Green Donkey Kong was only introduced in Melee, I forgot. Ah, that sucks. We're gonna go with generic Smurf YouTuber Donkey Kong, who dyed his hair blue for ad revenue. Hey, what's going on, guys? Here it's Donkey Kong back again today with another Fortnite video. Bitch slap that hero of time. Clap that hero of time. Punch that hero of time and stomp on him. Okay, I can understand why that lagged because that was pretty unexpected. Pretty epic. Pretty epic games, am I right? Ooh, got him. Donkey Kong in this game, he just doesn't even care. Everyone else like relatively small punches. Donkey Kong slaps the living hell out of them. He don't play around. He's the first member of the DK crew after all.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hashtag Yoshi murder. Is one of these... Okay, clap kills them. Why is my control stick jumping? Right, okay, that's normal. No, it's not. It's not normal. This move is so odd. Like, you'd expect this to be down B, but no, this is down B. Yeah, Jamie, I'm leaving all extra characters minus Falcon until last. Just because it spices things up a bit. Play as the default characters first of all. Because we've already played Falcon, so no point in doing him again. That is true, Cranky Kong is the first member of the DK crew. They lied to us for all these years. Throwing things in this game is pretty OP, not gonna lie. Because it just sends people flying, like the Yoshi army. They got no chance of surviving a hit by a plastic magic wand. Into the atmosphere they go. But one thing about the one thing about this game in particular I love actually is how ridiculously over the top the sound effects are. Like someone with Kirby, you just do a small punch, and then you just get this bone crunching sound. Like, they're not playing about in Smash Bros. This ain't rated 7+ for nothing. for nothing, you know? And that's true, yeah, Cranky Kong was technically the original Donkey Kong. Or did they retcon that again? I don't know. Alright, Fox. Not liking your attitude here, mate. You're gonna have to go. Never mind. I'm going, actually. Goodbye. Yeet. So despite the fact I actually did press up and A there, nah. Yeah, as I said, Cranky was the original, but if he's been replaced, okay, yeah, no, the law hasn't replaced him then. That's what I was gonna say, just in a very roundabout way. I regret nothing. See, this isn't as much of a tease anymore, because I can actually play as Luigi if I chose to.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't even care that this is cheap, it does a lot of damage. That's a whole lot of damage. That was a horrible impression. just the flex tape lad, I can't remember his name off the top of my head now, he comes out and just pieces Mario back together. After DK's finished slapping him about like the primate he is. No, Green Mario. Also, I wonder if people outside the UK know what Diddy meant when DKC came out. Pikachu. It's just Pikachu, no Pikachu. Hello, random guy who was just handing the script. Like he was the coffee. He was the intern making the coffee at Nintendo, and then they went, you know what? We're actually going to hire him to do our voiceover for our brand new AAA video game. Does that sound good? Yeah, that sounds good. It's the equivalent of Christmas Nights when they did the HD version. For some reason, they completely changed the voice actor for the cutscenes. And she sounds so bad, she may as well be the tea lady. I feel like that's the same thing with this announcer. Versus Donkey Kong.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is Fortnite YouTuber Donkey Kong fighting against his heritage, aka Call of Duty Modern Warfare videos. You don't know in a lot of rare games the voice actors are the people working on the games. Why am I not surprised? You can't walk on. Well done, boys. If he faced the camera, that would have been so much funnier. No, he ruined it instead. Rather not. Do I really have to do this? Yeah, I mean, they certainly didn't hire just anyone from The Office. They only hired the best from The Office. But, you know, the point still stands. I think in some cases you can tell, yeah, maybe these weren't professional voice actors. This minigame is always 10 times more difficult than its bonus game 1 counterpart. Why? Oh fuck, I can't believe we've done this. I love Captain Falcon Kirby, he looks so ridiculously goofy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice try, mate, don't steal my roofs. Slap doesn't work because he's too small. I also love the sounds of them screaming as you get them off screen. And then just this is good. Great entertainment. Much better than actually playing this game. Chris Seaver, who created, that's probably not how you pronounce it, who created Bad Fur Day, did all of the male characters. The more you know. Then again, once again, the voice act. Then again, once again, yeah, okay, that's what I meant to say. That's pretty. They're pretty good voices. Like, I wouldn't consider any of the stuff in Bad Fur Day awful. There we go, gamepad has finally died. It had a good run.
3, 2, 1, go!
No. What character is this now? I feel like this is character 5 of 12. Oh, we've still got a massive way to go. Right, if you could stop sniping me. Just stop. Some Smash Bros. Not an epic sniper montage. Like, seriously, that's all she's doing right now. Just charging the sniper. Stop. Get off your high horse. Yeah. Get burned. Literally. Stop. Okay, I can't pause that for long enough. They had one guy who worked for Rare who liked doing theatrical stuff to voice and sing as the Great Mighty Pooh. Once again, doesn't surprise me because, and to be fair, he's got a pretty decent voice.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm down here. Like a Man, Mario metal version. Or not. Just occasionally attack me and then take a beating. Really good. Nice good image, does it? Bit weak. Let's see if we can take yeet to the face. No, because apparently you somehow dodged that. Get owned. He runs slightly fast enough to run through enemies. I like that. I'm getting better at this minigame. Not by much. Okay, this isn't happening. Never mind. I was gonna say, there was absolutely no way I was gonna get through that jump. Take the... How does this keep happening? Take the hit. Take the bait. I won. Yeah, eat my plastic star. Said eat my plastic star roll. You're not getting away from it that easily. That's what you get for trying to touch my crate, which I'm trying to throw at this fat dinosaur looking Pikachu. I love how just throwing a flower does so much damage. Very realistic. Just like when you throw flowers in water. Probably close the window soon because I'm going to start getting absolutely devastated by insects in a second because it's starting to get dark out. It's August now, which means yay, the evenings are drawing in. Why am I cheering? That's not a good thing. Apparently I've already got a health pickup, or I somehow made the made it overflow. That must have been it. Blastoid. The Battle of Massive 8 Pounds versus Massive Glove. Versus even bigger glove, should I say. It's a face-off you've all been waiting for, except you probably haven't. So not sad. See, if DK can slap, then this dude can obliterate galaxies with this slap. Master Hand doesn't play around. Pointy. Are we going to see Gigabattles tonight in Melee? Possibly. I mean, I was going to go for like the stuff I can quickly unlock tonight. So that's like, actually, yeah, we probably will see Gigabattles tonight. Now that I think about it, because the characters I plan to do first are like the ones that I can quickly unlock in Classic, and the ones that I can quickly unlock in Adventure. So that means, yeah, we'll be going to Adventure. So we'll probably see Gigabattles. I don't know. I don't plan on for this first day streaming too much later than 12. I did plan on probably like streaming till 1 for Melee, but honestly, with the way this game's going, nah, won't need 4 hours on this one, so therefore won't need to go until that late for Melee. Rest in peace, DK. Your efforts as the first member or the second member of the DK crew are still appreciated, even if you are a lifeless toy now. Alright, I can't remember who's next. Like maybe Samus? Congratulations! Donkey Kong. All the other ones are like these little English inspirational messages. Now this is just Donkey Kong and a massive picture of his arse. Okay. This really inspired me. We've already done Kirby, so on to Link. Great! I'll go get my stuff. That's just yeah, I know it's a shot from Donkey Kong Country. It's still funny. They chose to put that as the ending screen. All the other ones is like, I am Captain Falcon, I support this message, I am great. Donkey Kong, nah, just a massive picture of his arse. That'll do. We'll call it a day. Let's all go home and get pizza. I actually quite like playing as Link in this game, he's quite fun. He's agile, and that's the thing in this game, you want to play as someone who's agile, because anyone like Donkey Kong, while I like playing as Donkey Kong, he does become a bit of a chore to constantly move around as, because his sprint just feels like nothing. His sprint feels barely faster than most characters' walking speeds. Link is pretty good at taking out enemies in these sort of fights as well. It's good because for some reason they throw us 3 of them in classic mode and don't make them easy to defeat as some characters like Donkey Kong. Despite the fact you think, oh, he's an 8 and he slaps really damn hard, you think he'd kill the Yoshis in one hit. Nah, do you know who does kill the Yoshis in one hit? Link. Sure. And yeah, Yoshi, with his tail swipe, does, but Donkey Kong with his massive 8 hands and all his brute strength, nah, he takes like 7 hits to kill one. Okay. I keep doing that by accident, I should really stop, because that's what killed me last time. Yeah, he's just walking away again. A true commander, a true leader would never run away. He'd always walk into a fight or sprint into a fight. But in this case, he's walking away, not into. He's walking back from it, and he hasn't just finished it. He's been a little pleb, which is why I've got to brutally murder him with that bomb. Don't feel like it. Especially considering it's Link, I really don't feel like it now. I don't care no matter how many times I hear some of these songs, they're still catchy. As I said, one of the best parts of this game is the soundtrack. It's pretty much like nothing from the rest of the series. It's super upbeat, like everything else, which is like gritty, gritty, gritty. That was quick. I didn't take any damage either. Pikachu just dies instantly, so no point putting up too much of a fight. Also, I love how they predicted Breath of the Wild Link during the Ocarina of Time days. Oh. Get back here. Happens every time. I always manage to jump over it. The second I don't, there's a Pokemon there. Screw you, Pikachu. You're supposed to die easily. You're meant to be the easy one who walks off the edge. Just die, please. Oh my god. He's at 170 damage, he normally gets to 40 and he just goes, nah, not feeling this today, and walks off. I just realised the background of the Mario stage was an overhead screenshot of Mario 64. Yes, it is, because they reused assets in this game a lot. Anywhere they could cut corners, they did, because this game wasn't, or the Nintendo version of this game wasn't in development for a whole lot of time. Thanks for the effort, folks. Really appreciated. Okay. I would have had to say it to Kirby then, because Kirby gave up. He just ran straight into the hammer. What are platforms? Okay, fine, I'll board the platforms then. I sort of like this minigame, but in ways I'm also glad it's not back. Because it was done really sloppily here. Ah, screw this. I got time to save here. Yeah, these Kirbys, they take a lot more damage than Yoshi does. The Yoshis do. I mean, most of the time all it takes is like 2 slashes and a sword, but still, that's a bit more challenge than it was before. Come down on my level and face me, Yoshi Kirby. Right. You get to die first. Said I don't want to die first, though. So thank you for giving that help. That was immensely helpful. Because this Pikachu Kirby keeps dodging my every single attack. Hey, at least this one's cute, though. Falcon Punch! He says it was such a lisp, I love it. This, and I think it was Fighting Vipers, actually share something in common. Was an original IP in development, but they used other characters. In Fighting Vipers they used Sonic, and in this they used Mario, just to see how it goes. The only difference is that both Vipers and Sonic Vipers became a thing. Exactly, yeah. They use these as proof of concept. Get stabbed up, you in super metal armor. How'd you like that sword? Not a lot? Yeah, well, you probably didn't feel it, to be fair. Can't believe you've done this. Right, please rise quickly, please. Please. Oh, I was hoping for an easy win. That's what you get for messing with your boy Link, who somehow now knows how to wield a gun. Yeah, Marvel Ultimate Alliance was meant to have Link and Samus, but they made the mistake of showing off the prototype, the PS2 version. Not the Wii version, or the DS version. Now that would have been smart. Nah, they're going to show a prototype of Nintendo characters on the rival console. Right, get him close to the edge. Right, screw you. Eat my Star Rod. Yes, that did something. Half 9 already. Jeez. Star Rod is pretty shit in this game. It actually does more damage to throw the Star Rod than it does to use it, which is what I love, because you get given it like really often, so that means you can just spam it by throwing it at people and they go flying. Woot! Why did I automatically jump there? I didn't actually even press the jump button. Yeah, exactly. From Melee onwards, it's like a great item. But in here, it's just nah. Skip. I think the dead zone might potentially be screwed. So I'd just like to quickly plug, if you want to know a bit more about what games will be played during this marathon and what times they'll be played at, ! schedule will get the bots to link you to my very own schedule for this marathon. Currently, we got tomorrow, which will be 6 hours of Super Smash Bros. Melee. Then the next stream after that will actually be Monday, where we'll be doing Subspace mode in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Then Tuesday we'll be doing the rest. We'll be getting the characters normally, so we'll be doing their intended method of unlock and not Subspace. Then Wednesday is Smash for 3DS. Yes, I'm actually playing Smash 3DS, and I'm going to be playing it on legitimate hardware. Then Thursday, we will be playing Super Smash Bros. For Wii U, the most recent entry currently in the series. Then Friday, once again, I'm going to be off. Then Saturday, I believe, we'll be doing some online matches for Smash 4. And then that should probably conclude the marathon. So we got like a week and a bit, which isn't as much as we had last time because we had like 2 weeks and a bit. But hey, I'm happy with this. Have I got a capture card for my 3DS? No, but I have custom firmware which allows me to stream it to my computer, and then I can stream it to my streaming software from there. Wish I had a 3DS capture card because that would look honestly much nicer on the stream. Because there might be like some points where I have internet issues and it may lag like a slight bit. But for the most part, like, it should be watchable. So that'll be quite fun. Because I really do like Smash 3DS. It's one of my favourite entries, honestly, probably more than the Wii U version. Because the concept of having Smash portably is so freaking cool. Even now that the Switch is around, having it on 3DS was just like mind-blowing. Did I ever stream Sonic Generations? No, I never even did the bonus stream that I kept talking about for One Man Relay. It just didn't happen. I kept threatening it, but it got to the point when I actually wanted to do it. It was like December, and I'm like, this is ridiculously far away from when I meant to do it, which was like a week after we finished. So it just felt pointless, so I didn't do it anymore. Also, I cancelled the plans because I was gonna do Generations 3DS Mega Mix, Rivals, and something else. I can't remember what the other thing was, but I never ended up doing it in the end. Am I ever gonna do it? I mean, I'm not against it, but it's one of those games where you just don't randomly do a playthrough of it out the blue. I'd probably stream it for like a marathon or something. And by marathon, I don't mean like a one-man. I mean like something like a J10 marathon. That sort of thing. Because I don't really tend to just do playthroughs out the blue anymore. I used to do that quite a lot, but I don't really anymore. The only time I sort of stream on my channel is like multiplayer, speedruns, and my own marathons. Oh my god, that is so low. That is JPEG-tastic is what that is. It doesn't even have inspirational text. I feel let down. I don't feel inspired, people. Alright, I'm gonna say Fox to the last of the main characters at least. This is repetitive, very repetitive, very repetitive. I bet that screenshot looks better on real hardware. Like, if you're playing through like RF or something, probably. I don't think it does, to be honest. Also, considering Jamie's like the only one active in chat, there might be some lurkers. But I should probably clear up why I didn't stream Hiroki on Monday and Tuesday. Time is the reason. Because something had to give in my schedule. Because on Monday, I bought a new graphics card, and like, oh yeah, brilliant new graphics card, it's going to be sick, it's going to run really well, and I'm going to be able to play so many more games. It was incompatible with my computer, but I spent ages putting it in, and I had to spend ages taking it out. So yeah, that by the time I'd finished that, it was like 9:30 on Monday, so it was completely pointless starting the stream when I said I was going to start at 7 originally. Also, die, please. But yeah, that happened. Then after that I was going to reschedule it to Tuesday, but honestly on Tuesday I was so ridiculously tired and I had to do a lot of planning for this as well. So just something in the schedule had to give, and in that case it was the Hiroki stream again. So I just had a nice sit down, nice bit of a relax. And as well, yesterday I also did write the media recap, so I did that as well as preparing this. It was just like, so much stress. Not stress, you know, but just a lot I had to do yesterday, so doing the Hiroki stream just wasn't really possible. As for when it will next be, I can't guarantee after this marathon is finished, so a very long time from now, admittedly, but I really do want to finish that playthrough because I do really like the game. It's very fun, but I just don't have the time to finish it, and I don't want to play it on my own time without streaming it, so whenever I can, I will, but I don't know when that is. And as well, the issue is I can't have it conflict with shows that are already on RS, so yeah, you start to see where the issue comes in. As for any other streams, next month I plan on playing Sega Ages on the Radio Sega Twitch channel. What else was there? Yeah, multiplayer. This I said next month. It's this month because today's August, isn't it? As well, so Sega Ages I'll be doing on the channel. I'll also be doing multiplayer stuff, as Jamie said. Hopefully some more Jackbox, because Jackbox was really fun. Also, what I want to do is I want to do some Cards Against Humanity with the Radio Sega deck. And depending on when I get my new graphics card, because I'm going to get another one which I know definitely works on my computer, probably will be, if I had to guess, I would say Transformed probably anytime after the 19th, because that's when I'll have the money. Jackbox, yes, stuff like Quiplash and Fibbage, they're party games where you use your phone to answer. It's sort of in the vein of Cards Against Humanity a bit, like that sort of sense of humour, that sort of style of game. But if you watch back to the past archive of the stream, Jamie, you'll see what we mean. But it's very fun. If you ever get the time, you should join in. The dates for the community streams will either be Tuesday, Thursday, or Sunday in the future, so keep that in mind. We did one on Sunday last week, and I don't know if we'll do one on Sunday this week. Possibly, because I mean I'm not doing this marathon on Sunday, so it's a possibility. And besides, I never really do much on a Sunday, so I mean, it's not like I'd be missing out on my busy schedule to do a stream on RS. Saturday's like a really problematic day, at least for the moment. So I don't want to stream too much on RS on Saturdays because the issue is. No, I said, Jamie, it's going to be on PC. I just got to wait for my graphics card to do PC because I want it to look as good as possible. So like after the middle of the month, it's probably when that will happen. But yeah, aside from that, Saturday is a bit of a problematic day for streaming on the Radio Sega Twitch because we have last call at 9 PM, which complicates things slightly. But yeah, it complicates it slightly because that means if I start at 7, which is my normal time because I've normally eaten dinner by 7, that means that I only have something. I can't concentrate now. Yeah, I normally eat at 7, so if I start at 7, that means I only get 2 hours to stream, which isn't a whole amount of time. Or I can start at 6 and then have to eat a really early dinner and inconvenience everyone else in the house. So, streaming on Saturday, with the exception of last week, is probably not going to happen, at least until last call's over. Because, yeah, I explained why. But I mean, the reason I streamed last week on Saturday, despite the fact I could only do it for 2 hours, was because RS Super Saturday was what we advertised it as, because we kicked off the day with the review. We kicked off the day with the review of Yakuza 0. Then we had a show, then we had the stream, then we had the premiere of the show, so I wanted to do it on the same day so we could dub it Radio Sega Super Saturday. Well, you could leave Last Call to the podcast, Jamie, except that it's Rexy, so, yeah, that's all I really have to say. Nah. Soz, I don't feel like boarding those platforms today. So that was a good recovery, I would admit. Furl. I haven't really even been paying attention to this round, if I'm honest. I've just been sort of talking and not even concentrating on what I'm doing, but yeah, I still haven't died despite playing on autopilot. Okay, there was no attempt of recovery there. Well, I mean, I can say it to her, and she knows it's true. Yeah, no harm meant, but you know, OP as hell. that was on a whole different level. That's what it was. They are getting uploaded regularly if you pay for them. That's the issue there. Nah, they're not getting uploaded regularly now, but if you pay for them, they are. As I said. After having played like 3 hours or 2.5 hours on this super janky 360 setup, I can't actually wait to switch over. No, I don't think Last Call is, but we don't even have Season 3, let alone Season 4 of Last Call yet. So, I'd exercise a bit of precaution there, Jamie. But, yeah, you get the point. But after having played 3 hours with this janky 360 setup, I cannot wait to play with the Pro Controller because, oh, it will feel so luscious by comparison to this. Yeah, the previous seasons would be down to KC, but, yeah. No, please, 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 please die quickly. Yes, still got 5 lives. I haven't even been counting. I don't know how many times I've beat this now. See, I can just stab him with my arm cannon. That's not the point of it. The whole point of it is to fire projectiles, except, nah, just use it as a shank, mate, it'll do. Despite my trusty shank's best efforts, Metal Marrow is not dying. How did you recover from that? Like, as if... Once again, as if. At least Mario's paying up to smash me. You better be pressing F, not paying up. Yeah, they didn't have enough room to program varieties. Sorry, variety wasn't invented until 2001. Instead, we've got to play the exact same mode 12 times. Woot! I just love Samus's run cycle in this game. Versus Fighting Polygon Team. Yes, I've heard the voice clip. I know they're the Fighting Polygon Team. Bone Crunch. It's the only way you can describe it. After I heard someone call it that, I've never heard it any other way. Get shanked up, man. You meaning to tell me that phased through all three of those? Right, it's time. We're just gonna lob these instead. Never mind. Once again, went through 3 people, didn't make contact with any of them. It's an antisocial Star Wars. It's not gonna kill it, is it? What is needed here is this ridiculously cheap attack. That finished him off. Oh, sorry, that finished it off, because I don't really know what that was. It's just purple blocks. That's all it is. The issue with Samus is that she doesn't really have too many heavy hitting attacks, despite the fact she has a gun on her arm. And she's in a metal suit. She does like the least damage of any character. It's odd. If I could get through this without dying, that would be fun. I just jinxed it, didn't I? Dash! Oof! Big mood. Have I got 7 messages? I don't think I was offline for that long. Was I?
Congratulations!
All I look. Oh, thank you for playing. See, there's text on that one. All I looked up and saw was you say in the chat, Jamie, audience. And I was thinking, yeah, there is no audience, you're correct. If this game is basically some kid playing with his Nintendo toys, why is there an audience? I think that's a question best left unanswered, really, isn't it? Right. 2 more main characters to go. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 out of 12. We're well over halfway now. This will be the 8th, so we're on good time. Just rack up some sick damage. Pika, Pika. And down you go, my friend. Pikachu! Yeah, I'm about to sneeze actually myself, so if we could refrain from that, that'd be good. Let me, I'm just going to mute my mic real quick. That's better. I think there's a lot of dust in here, to be honest. And being semi-allergic to dust doesn't help. Get lightning! He was hanging on the edge of tomorrow right now. The only Pokemon game so far to have its anime cry in any of the actual Pokemon games. I mean, I wouldn't class this as an actual Pokemon game. I'd class this as a Pokemon cruelty game, more so. Here we go, Furry McCloud, back at it again, with the white things that keep him alive in space. With the white prosthetic legs. Bye-bye, Fox. And thus he Shadow the Hedgehog and fell into the atmosphere and died. Honestly, just the enemies don't know what to do when you hit them with the electric. Like, oh no, we didn't expect them to spam this 1OP move. Right over your head, Mustache Man. Pikachu versus Pikachu with a helmet. No, so it's a party hat, but it looked like it looked a bit like a traffic cone for a second. Yes, please, come on, get like the electric one. I can't remember his name. He does that every single time, except for when I was playing normal mode. I did say traffic cone, yes, because it looked like it from the character portrait. Yo, what's going on in Smash Bros? pepperoni, my friend. Thank you. As Pikachu, unlike every other character, just let me run off the edge. Right, stop fanning me now. Oh my god, that is terrifying. I haven't seen that before. Pikachu's face explained how I felt when I saw Kirby Digivolve. Also, shout outs to this not being new Pikachu, this being good old chubby fatty Pikachu. How did you miss? At that point, that was a natural selection, let's be honest. Ran into a massive landmine, fully realising it. I just tried to read something on a news site and I hate now how some of them are trying to make you subscribe. Yeah, when you click on it, it's either two things. There's two types of people in this world. When you click on a website now, there's people there's people who ask you to subscribe. Then the second camp is people who ask you to turn off your ad blocker. And then spam your porn ads. As I said, two types of people in this world. Wow, this is fast. I think 35 might be a new best for today. Yeah, exactly. No such thing as free news. I agree, Jamie. Everyone nowadays is trying to get something out of you, whether that be ad revenue, or a subscription, or ad revenue, or ad revenue. Occasionally they're trying to get you to read a good site, and ad revenue, of course. Don't run away. Stop. Get yoted, my boy. My purple polygon thing, which I can't tell what gender it is because it doesn't even look like it's progressed that far. In development, at least, it just looks like they went, yeah, cool. So we drew the basic outline of something that may slightly resemble a human being. Just leave it there and make it into a boss fight. I mean, I can't really blame them. It's a pretty cool boss fight, but still. screw you, DK, even though you're massive. Because that's very clearly DK, not anyone else. Come on. Move. Landmine activated. That worked so well. I don't mind ad revenue on sites like YouTube, as long as some people do it as their job, and most of the time you can skip the ads. Mid-rolls though on YouTube, they're just so greedy. Like, oh yeah, made a 10-minute video that has like 5 adverts. I'm like, what? Are you serious, bro? At that point, I'm gonna turn on an ad blocker because 5 ads on a 10-minute video, like, come on. Like, if it was like at the start of it or at the end of it, I feel like that'd still be annoying, but it'd be slightly better than like watching a sentence and then, oh yeah, guys, cancel ad break. I mean, what? You just said a sentence. Like, you can't cut now. Also, this is ultra OP, by the way. Right, let's do some more lightning because I liked how much damage it did. Yeet. Like, sometimes it will even be mid-sentence. I don't even bother to position it correctly so they finish the sentence before it just cuts to an ad. Like, some people just want the dollar. I'm still really glad that I put this on very easy because this is making my life much easier.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! No inspirational text for us there either.
Choose your character.
Right, we still got Fox.
Fox!
I like this outfit for Fox, we're going with this. I wonder when YouTube will finally become a subscription-based service. Yeah, I wonder too. I mean, YouTube Red proves that there's only a little amount of time for they just make the entire thing paid.
3, 2, 1, go!
So I ended off the normal characters with Fox, because, well, out of the ones who I haven't already played as, Fox is probably my favourite. Because I like Kirby, I like Mario, and I like Captain Falcon. But no, YouTube Red's still a thing. Just they don't advertise it as much anymore. But yeah, like, out of the characters which you have unlocked from the beginning, Kirby's my favourite, then Fox is second. So I left him till last. Then after this, I'm going to probably play Jigglypuff, because Jigglypuff is the most annoying to play as, I'd personally say, out of the unlockables. Then Ness, then we'll end it off with Luigi, because I'm a big Luigi fan. Well, yeah, it did become YouTube Premium, but I mean, it's still a thing, technically. But YouTube Red was such a stupid name, like, YouTube Red, what, like RedTube? No one caught that. You mean to tell me if the hundreds of thousands of employees they probably have at YouTube, not a single one of them caught that? Like, the first second they announced the name on social media, everyone picked up on it, but not a single Google employee could even do that. Right.
Game set!
The end is in sight. We're going to probably be like another half an hour, I think. I mean, I did say I expected to be finished now. That didn't happen, did it? No. Didn't a single Google employee check out RedTube at work or home? Yeah, they probably did. They just didn't want to speak up because then they knew it would get sued. They're like, what's this? RedTube? Yeah, it's a similar name. We're going to sue it. And he's like, oh no, where am I going to go now? The employee didn't want that to happen because he had no other alternative, you know. So some would view him as a hero in a way. This needs charging soon. Phone is like 10%. Hey, at least this will actually beat the definition of one sitting, because I haven't stood up once in this entire 3 hours. The reason I like Fox in this game, he's got fast, speedy attacks, much like Falcon does. And Kirby, I like him because his attack's quite powerful and he's got a good recovery. That's my TED talk. Goodbye. I'll read it in a sec, Jamie. It's a big wall of text to read while I'm trying to fight Pikachu and force him off the edge. Die. Please. One issue that I have with Fox actually is that he doesn't really have a kill move like Falcon or any other character in this game does. Like, he's got moves like that, but that's only when you've racked up a significant amount of damage. He doesn't have any like ultra powerful moves, which high damage will kill people. I came across something courtesy of PewDiePie about one of those game tournaments with prizes of a not safe for work game, and it's sponsored by YouPorn. Well, there you go. The more you know, Jamie. I was about to be like, where did he go? I was really confused. I just realised I don't think I actually hooked up my Wii U to my I don't think I hooked up my Wii U to my capture card. I should do that before I start Melee, because otherwise you can't see it. Ah. This move seems to be good at killing him, so I'm just gonna spam it. Well, it's not even killing him, he just can't be bothered to recover, so I'm gonna keep using this. I could describe that as true. Very gripping commentary compared to this game. Oh, and just got twatted by Fox. Just for the recovery. Never mind. I'm gonna wait here. So who's after Fox? Yeah, exactly. I've only got 3 characters left after Fox. Thankfully, because oh my goodness, I'm not gonna lie, this has been tiring. Tiring as hell to play the same exact mode with no changes 12 times in the space of 4 hours.
3, 2, 1, go!
Baited again. Worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. You're tired, but it's not from me. The heat is bugging you. It's not too bad here. But it's because I got the window open, got a fan on. But yeah, I get you. I'm pretty tired as well. Actually, I would have liked an early night, but it's not happening. If I want to get Melee done by tomorrow, then I've got to start playing it today. Because the issue is, I want it done by tomorrow because I'm busy on Friday, and then I don't really want to stream this weekend if I can help it, except maybe Sunday. So you know, it's like I want to finish Melee by tomorrow, so then I can start a brand new game on Monday, and then not have to stream on Saturday. So that, unfortunately, I've got to stay up, even though I don't want to. Yeah, the order you gave me was correct. The logic was get the most annoying / tiring character out of the way. Then Ness I would consider to be the second of those sort of characters. Then, yeah. It would have been, yeah, Jamie, and for the most part I have been trying to do that, just with the exception of Melee. It really needs 2 days because it has so much stuff to do. Like, Brawl has a lot of stuff to do as well, but that's I guess in a different way. Because Brawl's character unlocks don't take nearly as long as Melee's do. And especially with that game with Melee as well, I want to try and show off some of the bonus modes. So it's just going to take 2 days no matter how I look at it. Could really use a drink though. Hopefully I finish this game within like the next half an hour or so. Because if I do, that means I can go and get a drink before everyone's going to sleep. Then again, I don't know. Yeet. Yeah, as I said, 1 game per stream with the exception of today, which is 2. Just because how scheduling worked. Like last year was convenient because last year we started on Tuesday, and as well I did actually stream on the weekends, at least then. But I don't really feel like. Just because how much stuff I've been doing throughout the week, I don't really want to do it. And yeah, I know, Jamie, I'm the master of good ideas. I'm well aware. Shit. You know, I'm a sensei when it comes to good ideas. That was a relatively quick master hand. I actually did it in under a minute as well. Now that you've mentioned it though, I'm starting to melt, not gonna lie. Let's see what our picture that we've all been waiting for is.
Congratulations!
That wasn't worth it at all. Right, so now we're on to the bonus characters. So we've done these 8 guys right here. We've done Mario, Yoshi, DK, Kirby, Link, Fox, Samus and Pikachu. And we also did Captain Falcon. So now that means we only have left. We have Jigglypuff, we have Ness, and we have Luigi. So we're going to kick things off with Jigglypuff. And I'm going to go for Green Bow because I think the Green Bow looks cutest. So Jigglypuff plays a bit like Kirby, except much less interesting. Which is why I'm getting her out of the way first. I think this is a female Jigglypuff anyway. Yeah, see look, none of the interesting attacks Kirby has. But pretty heavy hitter actually, surprisingly. Whenever the bomb's on screen it causes slowdown, so I'm going to blame it on that. Like, I don't think Jigglypuff's a horrible character, but out of the 3 who we still have left, I like playing as her the least.
3, 2, 1, go!
So Jamie, why are you still here? Why are you not in the Radio Sega chat? I know you're probably still getting a drink. In which case, it's taking a very long time to get this drink, Jamie. Yes, yeah, I knew you were going to make that joke. Only you would. No! That was a stylish kill. And I knew you went and got a drink. I was saying I thought you were taking a long time, but it's just because you weren't posting messages. How? Got a can of Budweiser. Good stuff, Jamie. Drink your problems and what? Nothing. I kid. So even though we haven't played Break the Targets as Jigglypuff, I'm going to fail on purpose, just so we have something to play after we finished all these classic modes. We need to actually go to the toilet now as well, but it can wait until the end of this game. It's non-alcoholic. I see, Jamie. Don't drink your problems away then. Have a nice beverage, free of any alcohol, free of any sins, free of a lifetime in hell. Goodbye, higher pitched Mario. I mean, what a wuss, screaming after he got hit by an incredibly solid hammer. Here we go, the gripping battle, Pokemon versus Pokemon. What is Ash going to get out of his ball? And the answer is disappointment, because Pikachu will probably just throw himself off the edge of the cliff. He hasn't done it yet. I'm feeling lucky. I feel like... Oh my god. I feel like he will do it eventually. Just I gotta bide my time now. Pika!
Game set.
Is that gonna be another minigame? Oh, okay. Still got one more for a minigame.
3, 2, 1, go!
We actually got DK here to defeat DK this time. Thank you, DK. I hate it when he does that. Please just die once you go onto the platform. Speaking of DKs, thanks for dying, DK. Oh. You would have loved it. I'd love to have alcohol, but 4 330ml cans cost be £1. It's not very expensive, Jamie. You're making it sound like you're trying to get ripped off. We're going to play this one just because I don't think there's a way to fail it easily. Can you don't? Ah. Making it sound like you got it really cheap, and you did. It got ripped off. £1 for 4 cans. But you made it sound as if the actual alcohol. Oh, screw this. You made it sound as if the actual alcohol ones cost £1. Like, it's so expensive. Oh my god. Took a long time to fail though, so therefore it's a noble attempt.
3, 2, 1, go!
Pink Thing versus Pink Thing. Who will win? The answer is probably the pink one. Oh damn it, I forgot Jigglypuff doesn't have a recovery. Shit. Oh, that was a life that I just threw away. Just like who won? Yeah, at least tonight, because you're watching the Smash One Man relay, and that is nothing worth drinking your problems away to. It's a great stream. I got angry at playing the easy. I got angry at playing the standard mode. Are you serious? Eat my ass. Right, okay, so we just can't die now. Or fall off the edge, that's more so what I should be saying. For as long as... what she invited me to? That... God's sake, okay. Which is Smash One Man Relay, I guess I do have problems. That is true. It's a way of identifying if you have issues by listening to this, listening and watching this stream. And I also said relay. It's melee. Except I think I said relay as well. I'm arguably more drunk than you are. I'm not even drunk. I'm just very tired. Yeet. Oh no, I've done myself in. Recovery. Yeah. Boy. Stand on the landmine, stand on the landmine. This is worrying. Because I'm not sure whether I can actually game over or not without triggering disappointment. Yeah, disappointment. Screw it. Just so I don't have to redo this, we're gonna save state. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. She doesn't have a kill move as well, which is a massive issue. Except for that, somehow that killed him. Jigglypuff's walking animation is on another level. It's something else. It's like a Mr. Krabs run. It's ridiculous. What was the clapping for? Damn, the game is trolling me. Thank God this nightmare's gonna be over. I get to play as a semi-decent character who I don't die to, or I don't die as 4 times, and have to save state because I'm worried that I'm going to die again, judging by how easily people have killed me in the past. Oh yes, I'm a big fan of this. I think this is next. You need to play Earthbound sometime. You do, because it's a good game. On your SNES Mini, yeah, SNES Mini is a pretty cool console actually. Even though we bully you for having SNES Mini, but it's a pretty, as it goes, it's better than like most re-release consoles. It's very good. I actually want to get one myself because I miss having my Retron, and I don't have anywhere to play SNES games like properly anymore. So I need to get one myself. This is OP as fuck. You can't be serious. I'm gonna save state anyway. Even though we should be safe. Hope the Mega Drive Mini isn't a disaster. Exactly, and also why did on my end did your mod badge get removed? That one message doesn't have the mod badge, but yet all the others do. Okay, so somehow Jigglypuff is really good at racking up damage on Master Hand, but actual enemies fighting actual enemies? Nah. I ain't about that life. Oh yeah, it's not there again. That's weird. I might have to re-mod you. Come on, I want to get some performance. Use sleep. Can you use sleep on him? Okay, let's try this again. So that's dreamy 6 3 2 6. Yeah, he's already a moderator. Then why are you not showing his badge? There we go. Sweet, it's back. That is true, it could be super effective. Yeah, I don't know why. It said you were already a moderator, so it didn't do anything, but yet, for some reason, it disappeared.
Congratulations!
Yushin, Jigglypuff. Okay then. 2 more to go. I'm so excited. This is almost over. No. There we go. We're gonna go Bob the Builder Ness. It's your boy. The only reason I call this Bob the Builder Ness is because I remember back in the day, like 2008, there was a really old Brawl mod that for some reason it's gone again, but for some reason they modded over Yellow Ness. Over Yellow Ness they modded Bob the Builder, and it was the funniest thing to me for some reason. So now this costume has just forever become known as that. I mean, you can see it in the eyes, and you can see it in the fact that his hat's yellow, but that's really about where the similarities end. Hey, what's up, Monster Kid? How are you doing today? Hopefully all is well where you are in Hawaii. No, Twitch does not want you to be a moderator, Jamie. Can't really blame it after some of the stuff you've said. You said on Discord, you know. They're like, oh, he thinks he thinks Yoshi looks sexy. Better take away his mod badge. And if that's not a terrifying statement for those who are new to the channel, then I don't know what is. Even if it was a joke statement. I should close Steam as well, because it keeps popping up saying that Donnie's playing pinball. Because of course it is. Okay, Ness is actually pretty fun, not gonna lie. I regret saying he was the second worst unlockable character in the game. Yeah, I know, I'm fully aware it's 20's fault, it's still just very funny. Oh, damn, Ness has got it going. Look at this combo! Yeet. Okay then. That was the thing. Nah, not gonna break the targets. Just gonna leave him. Bonnie, I know you're playing pinball. You're doing it again. Stop. It's got some really good damage, or some good damage racking moves. Yeah, look at those square puffs of smoke. Jamie, that was like 5 minutes ago. Hull Internet, hashtag Tesco. Go for an up air combo, and if you can, kill the back throw. I mean, not very good. So, there's that. Ouija dead. He out of there. Battle of yellow things. Is Pikachu gonna just jump off the cliff again? Please, I want it to happen once more. Just once more. if he could play himself rather than me. Never mind. Didn't have any room to recover. I'm gonna blame it on that. Not the fact that I suck. Didn't have any room to recover. Shit. Right, don't fall down the hole ever again because you have no chance of getting back. I noticed you in the beginning and I said, hey, what's up, Monster Kid? Yeah, how are you doing today? I will re-ask the question, hopefully all is well for you down in Hawaii. See, this game, I don't play this game. This game plays me. As you can tell by the fact that I have save state as Jigglypuff. I'll never get sick of that sound effect. I mean, if we could work on getting these hits to actually get him off the stage, Luigi, instead of comboing him all over, that'd be cool. Do I play Smash 4? Occasionally. Not, you know, well. Just play it. Play it with friends about the time, really. That's about it. One thing I need to turn off in chat is it telling me when other people are streaming. Like, wow, this better person is streaming. Wow, thanks for telling me, because now I'm going to want to go and watch them instead of actually streaming on my own. Smash 6 is going to be great. Except that it's not Smash 6, it's Smash 5, Jamie. It's not Smash 5, it's actually Smash 4.5 because there is a support. Damn, got played. These haters trolling. Best in your school and the only one in your school. What do you mean, in general or just at Smash? There's two ways. There's two ways of viewing that game. Joking, of course. Who do you main in 4? Would you say? Lag, nice, crispy. Okay, yeah. Sakurai classed 3DS and Wii U as different games. True, but the fans don't class them, and as we know, the fans are much better than Sakurai. Good recovery, even though I should have used. Yeah, who do you mean at Smash 4? But I guess I guess you were talking about Smash and not the only person in your school. Otherwise, that'd be a bit 1 odd, 2 concerning from the tax perspective. Eh? Oh, that was because Twilight, Falco and Mario, good combo. Like, which one do you main more? Like Mario on the reserve, stuff like that. Get rid of your gun. Goodbye. Yeah, good set of mains right there. Jamie, who do you main? Jamie mains Yoshi because the tongue action. Come over the Mario Kart on iOS and Android. I can very patiently wait because I don't think it's going to be that good. I saw one screenshot and that was the only thing I saw of it, and I'm like, yeah, mobile Mario Kart, I don't like where this is going already. Falco 100%, yeah, good man. Then Mario on the backup. Pretty good combination if I do say so myself. It's a bit of a backseat when it comes to Smash, you know, I watch all this stuff, but I'm not actually good at it myself. I just pretend to know what I'm talking about. Okay, we're so close now.
2, 1, go!
Oh, he's fighting back. He's not too happy about being smashed in the face with a bat. Despite the fact he's made of metal, he probably doesn't feel it. I'm just going to keep attacking him like this until he dies, even though it's probably not the most effective way, it's just humorous. Cringy infidel, you know. Yeah, the fan is gonna kill him, obviously. Okay, 300%, not bad. Well, both Metal Mara and myself suck, but he takes those pot shots like a real man. He doesn't back off from the fight, and I appreciate it. But this fight I'm backing off from because Ness is a bit of a pussy. He can't jump very high as well, bless him. Yeah, this has been a slow get to the exit. What was my best? I think my best was 35 today. I mean, I've had enough time to perfect it considering this is the 11th run of Classic. So close. You can almost taste the freedom. Go through him. Same with that. Get back here, DK. Sorry, purple polygon. Yes, as I said earlier in the stream, Jamie, I prefer Race to the Finish in Melee as well. Much more fun there. No real challenge once you've memorised it here. I've actually really grown to like Ness. This is the first time I've played as him. This stream actually is the first time I played as him in 64. I'm a pretty big fan. It's just too bad he's fairly annoying to unlock, at least in my case. So all the blood has rushed out my arm. I can feel it right now. Shit. Right into that. Right, now I have to... No, I don't, never mind. Press B, press up B. Nah, not having that. Let's fall to my death instead. Sure thing, Ness. Sure thing. Okay, so after this, the final classic mode we have to play through is Luigi. Then after that, we will be playing the versus stages. By that I mean running to my death off them to unlock them as fast as possible. Then that will unlock Mushroom Kingdom. And then we'll be doing the rest of Break the Targets, and then we're moving on to Melee, finally. But yeah, I'll give my overall thoughts on how I feel this stream of Smash 64 went once we get to the end of Luigi's Classic mode. Gonna lose your crap if I win this? It's a possibility. It's a distinct possibility, you know? Rip. It keeps giving me the speaking bonus. I mean, it's not exactly difficult when you're playing on the lowest difficulty on purpose to speed through the game. Wow, you did it! You're so good. It's not the best English I've seen tonight. Who do I main in Smash 4? Mostly Sonic. Sometimes a bit of Falcon if I feel like it. anyone else just joke characters really. Right. Back here. And yeah, I don't know, I might show off that glitch Jamie if I feel like it in the end. Didn't mean to place Pink Luigi, but that's a good way to end off classic mode. So I guess in terms of Mario characters, Luigi's my favourite, but I wouldn't exactly class him as one of my favourites in Smash. His moveset isn't the best. He just feels like a less diverse Mario. In this game especially, but I think even more so in later games, like in Brawl in particular. Aside from like his one attack that he has varied, he just feels like Mario with a high jump. Campy Sonic? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think he's fun to play as, but I still don't think his moveset is varied, is more so the point I'm trying to get at. Like, for a long time he was my favourite to play as in Brawl, back when that was a thing. When Brawl was a thing. By a long time I mean until like 2012, when I discovered how to actually semi-play as Sonic, because I never knew how. I couldn't figure it out for ages. Oh, you meant in the Mario series? Yeah, Luigi is always fun to play as in the Mario series. Like, favourite playable. Luckily he is playable in more games now, but then Mario Odyssey, they made him non-playable. And it's like, Because it was always awful with the fact that they locked him behind beating the game. Like, oh, you can't play as Luigi until you beat the game. Yeah, but what's the point in that? Because now I beat the game, I don't really have too much to come back for. And I can't do a New Game Plus where I can watch all the cutscenes and play as Luigi, so why'd you do that? It's like Mario Galaxy 2. I so badly always want to play as Luigi in that game. Whenever it gives you the option to play as him, always do. But you don't unlock him fully until you've beaten the game, and it's like, yeah, we can use him for the post-game content. It's like, but I wanted to use him for the main game. I'm not really going to complete the post-game content, so why'd you give this to me? And they were getting better with it for a while. Like, he was playable in 3D World and 3D Land. And I have done a playthrough of Luigi in Galaxy 1. Yeah, I'm glad they actually give you New Game Plus in that game, unlike 2. But in general, yeah, it's like, why would you do that? Partly to Fox there, because he screwed me over, and partly because Luigi. So they were doing so well for a while, and then they decided to make him non-playable in Odyssey. It's like, someone will probably argue, yeah, but you can play as a Luigi costume. It's not the same, damn it. I want Mama Luigi. Stream is lagging. I think that's mostly on your end, probably. Try turning down the stream quality using the settings cog. Yeah, exactly. That's what I love about it, Jamie. You play as Luigi, and then you have to rescue Luigi. It's glorious. Or it's just paused. It might be paused. Okay, I think I'm actually one of the most stupid people on earth. I said, I'm still trying to get over this, the fact that I said went over how to stop stream buffering for someone whose stream was buffering and therefore couldn't hear me. Amazing. Alright, not having this. You have one more opportunity to do the quick kill. Right, let's bait him over here. Come on. I'm baiting you, you're just not playing along. Oh, it's stuck at source, yeah, that's because I don't have enough viewers. Once you get beyond a certain viewer threshold, it gives you quality options, and I apparently don't have that today. Yeet. Except the box didn't hit him. It's my own punch, kick, base, kick, kick, base, kick, kick. Now it's lagging. Can we confirm whether it's just a Monster Kid, Jamie, or is it lagging on your end as well? Yeet. Okay, yeah, confirms me. That's stupid, basing the quality settings on viewers, especially if you don't have a stable net connection. Yeah, well, but if you don't have a stable net connection, then just turn your bitrate down in the first place. And it might be emulation lag, potentially, yeah. Because surprisingly, according to my emulator, it's at 60 FPS all the time. But the emulator, this game as well just has slowdown in-game, not even just console slowdown. There's not much I can really do to help that. He's still alive. No. My plan didn't go as intended. Okay, once I'm done with Smash 64, I'm going to take like a 10-minute break. Got some messages I need to... Yeah, that's on the game end then, because as I say, I've been keeping my eye on the FPS counter and it's never dropped below 60, so that means it's in-game and not from the emulator itself. I mean, this game was pretty pushing for the N64. Yeah, like right now it's fine. I can definitely see it's actually 60 and not fake 60. So that's not as much of my computer as it is. Yeah, it's not as much my computer as it just is the game not being programmed as well as it could have been. Had to word around that one carefully. So if Shenmue fans are anything to go by, saying a game is badly programmed but still good is basically like saying this game is shit. Please insult me. We know it's the same thing. Shenmue fans told us so.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm cheesing my way through this so hard as Luigi. it's pretty insane. Gotta say though, with all the other games, I won't be doing classic mode as every character, thank God, because can you imagine doing Smash 4 as every character? I think I would actually commit Sudoku at that point. But only for this game, because that's the only way to unlock Mushroom Kingdom, so meh, had to do it here. Yup. Samus, you have other moves. I know it's ironic of me saying this, but please use them. Flower. Right, come up here so I can hit you with a flower because it's comedic as hell. Look how much damage a flower does. Absolute unit. Right, that should be a bonus game, I think. Nope, but Metal Mario. Can't believe there's no green missile. Yes. I mean, there's a lot of stuff missing from this game compared to later entries, so not surprised. Oh, it's Fake Mario versus Fake Mario, except with a little bit of a tint. Who will win? Please let it be Pink Mario. I mean, yeah, special attacks in this game are basically useless. Look. I mean, yeah, you got that one. That's pretty useful, but that's about the only one. I haven't really got too much else. Get back here. Oh. At least I am making money, as Jamie pointed out earlier. Yeah, not recovering from that one. I didn't have a jump left. I was going to attempt to lob the magic wand at him as well, but didn't have enough time. Right, let's see how fast Luigi is in comparison. Okay, that is a potential advantage. Never mind. Never mind again. Just die, Metal. Yeah, he doesn't die easily in this game. So Luigi would be a considerable amount faster in this stage if he'd just run past the enemies. Oh, sigh. They sigh. Sneak past. Like, all Sneak King style and that. Hideo Kojima style, you know. Right, stop comboing now. It's not funny. It's not clever. In conclusion, Luigi is shit at that minigame. That's what we've learned from that one. Okay, he's faring fairly well at fighting Polygon teams so far. Actually, I'm surprised. I expected him to be pretty poor at this, but he's doing very well. Oh yeah, Jamie, it's always me. Thank you for collecting the star, because now I can't hit you for like 15 seconds, wasting my time on this professional speedrun. As you know, this is only the most... How'd they all not die? Every single one of them survived that. Like, okay, I believe that. But the power of magic on our side will take out whoever that was. I didn't see them, they died too quickly. Metal Luigi, that'd be interesting. And Mario Kart 64 DS. Yeah. Big fan of that game. We've got one more left. Never mind, we got two more because Jigglypuff decided to not die. One more stage to go, and then I've beaten Classic Mode 12 times. I want to collapse, except I can't. I've still got another hour of Melee after this. Okay, so conclusion. Do I regret unlocking Mushroom Kingdom? Yes. This is not a game that is intended to be beaten in one sitting. And yet I somehow did it anyway. I think about 95% of this playthrough has been Classic Mode. The other, like, 5%, which has amassed to a total of about 5 minutes, has been Target Smash. The rest of it has been the same thing over and over and over. So in conclusion, do I regret unlocking Mushroom Kingdom in one go? Yes. Because I've had to play the same classic mode with no differences 12 times over. But this stream was still fun. I'd wish I'd stuck to my original 2-hour estimate and just got all characters instead. But hey, I can say I've done it now. That's something. So I've never unlocked Mushroom Kingdom before. So yeah. And I did spend longer than 5 minutes on targets. You are correct, yeah, but it felt like 5 minutes in comparison to like the 3.5 hours that I spent on classic mode out of the 4-hour stream. It's over. Oh, I feel enlightened. The end seems so far out of reach, and now here it is. Yes, let's skip past all those credits as quickly as possible.
Congratulations!
Smash! So, that isn't the unlock for Mushroom Kingdom, however, because we still have to play every stage in Versus mode, but fear not, because there is a trick for us. Play a match of Mushroom Kingdom before switching game. Trust me, I did plan on doing that, so we're going to do that anyway. Right, so Peach's Castle, pretty simple. Run off to the right of the stage. No, never mind, I'm on the left. Run off to the left of the stage. Yes, the requirements for Mushroom Kingdom: play a match, a versus match on every single stage, and beat the game as all 12 characters in classic mode. We're about to fulfill this, thank goodness. This is the easy part. This takes like 2 minutes versus the 3.5 hours that the first requirement took. Win that match? Trust me, I will. I actually play with a semi-decent CPU too. I forget. Oh god, what did I just play? Did I play Peach's Castle again? I honestly forgot. No, Jamie, I'm not setting it to level 9. I want to pretend like I'm at least semi-good at the game. No, I don't. Yeah, I honestly wasn't paying attention and can't remember whether I... This stage isn't easy to die on as well, it takes a while. Die, please, Mario, thank you. Then switching to level 6, yeah, I was probably going to put it around level 6. Anyway, because level 6 isn't too bad. Here we go, the best stage in the game. And we've only been to it like 12 times. Stream throws, yeah. The only time we got to play it is against the Kirby team, and the Kirby team is a pretty sucky mission as it goes. And that stage never used to emulate properly on Project 64, but for some reason they somehow fixed it. So now it works properly, despite the fact I'm running on a really old version of the emulator.
2, 1, go!
Oh, it did? Oh, I don't know. Fine now? It didn't seem to be on my end. Like, it would have flashed up saying something was wrong. I had the stream frozen on my end, so if another Twitch glitch, I'm writing it on down as. 3 stocks? Yeah, 3 stocks, level 6 CPU, sure. No items, definitely. A new battle arena has been added. That is the Mushroom Kingdom, ladies and gentlemen. So, our final battle in a bit, will be the Mushroom Kingdom. But for now, we've still got some unfinished business to take care of.
Break the target. Captain Falcon.
I did say I would finish all the break the target stages, because since I finished the first 8, it feels fitting to finish the last 4 that I haven't done yet. So we are going to do just that. I really like break the targets. I forget how to do this. I think there's a way to do this one as well. It escapes me though. I mean, there's not really much I can do to help, unfortunately. That's more so on Twitch's end, because upload here is fine. Either Twitch or your end, that's all I can really class it down as. I'm having a really tough time remembering what I'm supposed to do here. What do I do? Like, how do I get this one? I am honestly unsure. What moves do I have that could get that? Because I know I have my up B, but how would I then recover from that? Because that can't be the last target, surely. I was right with the up smash. So was that in what was that in reference to? This I need to up smash? Because like if so. How do I recover? That seems pretty tricky. Because I know how I meant to get the last 2, but these? Two targets together, then the one on its own. How the flipping heck do I do this? There's like no clear-cut answer here for me. Or do I... I'm going to experiment with this again. Okay. Ah, blood rushed out my arm again, damn it. Right. It doesn't seem like I can recover from that though, so... Right, that's the coming back to one. Let's go to Jigglypuff for a second. So I remember Jigglypuff having a bit of a nicer time in comparison. Ah, shoot. Forgot Jigglypuff doesn't have a recovery. Yeah, it feels like it's possible, but still, you know, not, in a sense. Yeah, these are hard modes for a reason. Alright. How do I do this one? That's what I want to know, because that seems really far away. Ah, damn it, she doesn't have recovery. Oh, right, yeah. This is a thing, isn't it? No, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Once again, we got another one that I can't complete. Yes. Is how I respond to that. Like, this just isn't jumping out at me. Actually, no, it is. It is. Somewhat. I don't know if this is right, but this is what I feel like. No, she doesn't have a recovery. Stop doing that. Some of these I'm going to need guides for, because there's just some parts of these levels that aren't really clicking. Right, guide. My phone is going to die any second, so if I can do this quickly, that'd be appreciated. Alright, give me a second here, I'm just going to grab my charger. I don't know, depending on how long this target mode takes, I might not get onto Melee, because I don't really want to go on past 12 o'clock, if I'm honest. No, don't open up the fucking companion app, go away. Yeah, that's Melee, I didn't ask you for Melee, I asked you for normal Smash Bros. Since when has Jigglypuff's name been Pichu? And also thank you very much for that follow, Monster Kid, much appreciated. It's boring, just skip it, yeah, I'm well aware. I'm just trying to find it, search it as quickly as possible. Oh, I didn't fucking click skip, did I? Hey, at least the music's nice. Right, that's how to get that one. Yes, that's simple. It's just the two at the end, which I don't know how to do, so please explain them to me. Really? Yeah, this seems like skip worthy based on what I saw there, because that doesn't comfort me at all, because I was doing it the right way, but the right way just looks really difficult. Gonna fall asleep if I don't continue? Okay. So, it seems like what I gotta do is... This isn't gonna be easy considering this is emulation, so dash... No! So I don't want to fall down, that's the key. Dash, 1, 2, punch, 1... No! Restart! Screw you. You can very much tell that the other target tests I actually have some sort of experience with. I've never touched these ones though, because I only touched the ones that were mandatory to beat the game. Never touched these ones at all. No! Stop dashing off the fucking platform. It's like the 7th time you've done it now. This is why I didn't want to play on emulation, because the controls don't work as they do on console. This would be so much easier if I fucking had a proper controller, didn't lag. Half the time, just press up to jump and it'll be like, actually, no, you didn't do that. Are you sure? So I'm fairly certain I did just press up. No, you didn't. But I'm still going to eat your jump input anyway. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Seems legitimate. I still can't believe that this is the actual way to do it though. Like, this seems so stupid to me. That's not what I... So the actual way is to do 2 jumps, then to do an air punch, then to do 2 more jumps. See, now, to me, this just seems really stupid. That would have made it, possibly. This method is fine. I suck, yes, I'm well aware I suck. Emulator controls can genuinely suck like it. Fuck them. There's 2 places that frequently kill me, and they're both because the controls are screwed up. And someone's going to say that's a John, but it's not, because if you want to use my controller, I can prove it to you. Once again! Press jump. Nah, not gonna jump. Okay, cool stuff. One, two, three, four. See, look, you actually decided you wanted to make it on the platform enough that time. That's how you're meant to do it, but it doesn't work! Why? Genuinely eat my nuts. We're giving this a few more tries, but I said I was going to do it, so I still sort of want to do it, even though it's clearly destined to not be. Puff sucks too. Everything about this game sucks. We've come to this conclusion a long time ago. Anything that tries challenge in this game, any form of challenge in this game just comes off as cheap. Such as normal mode, which shouldn't be in the slightest bit difficult because it's normal mode. Yet all the enemies somehow managed to do 70% damage on me within 15 seconds of being spawned. That's why later Smash games were much better, because they weren't this broken. So I get like a maximum of 4... Alright, this sucks. I get like a maximum of 4 jumps before the game tells me no. So yeah, that's cool, giving that one up. Luigi, I think I played Break the Targets with him. I love how ridiculously lazy his voice clips are as well. Literally just Mario in a higher pitch. Right, okay. That's interesting. Why can you not aim fireballs down? What is wrong with you? Mash down B after jumping with Luigi to rise with Cyclone. I guessed, but I felt like there was also a way to do it with less risk. So I did that way. Okay, I got this one, I think. So I need to like figure out the ideal time to exit the platform. Would have been like that had I faced the right way. Nice, there we actually go. Okay, yeah, they are all down here. Right, that one was relatively easy in comparison to the last time. Let's see how they can make Ness even worse. They even managed to make Ness look sort of crap. That's what we're going for. We're not about that life, Jamie. Okay, that one there. Actually, I recall doing this one before. I think this might be the same as his Melee one potentially as well. Yeah, that was not... That did not have a chance of happening at all. That one did though. This one seems like too simple. I feel like there's got to be something that's supposed to stop me here. Like, time consuming, yes. Challenging, no. Alright, I can actually just go down and get these manually. Okay, that got it by default, sure. Right, so those two were easy. Why were these two difficult? Okay, that to me says that I'm not meant to be able to get those targets like that, therefore there's something else I've got to do. So I'm just going to briefly look this up, because I feel like my method is actually wrong. And then we're just going to leave Puff, because I'm not dealing with Puff. 30 seconds, I like the way this is going, relatively short. Oh! That's much easier than my method. Yeah, okay, that is like 9 years easier than my method. That's how easy it is. We're switching, we're switching our counting up here. Hit the damn target. Nice. And then we're leaving Jigglypuff. So in mind, there is just one thing left to go before we technically have beaten this game. Handicap off, stage select on. Is there any way to turn items off? I think there is, isn't there? Handicap off, stage select on, detail on. Puff sucks. Yes, Puff does suck. I can't remember if there's a way, honestly. I'm going Falcon. Going with the boy. And we're going to select a random CPU. Let's go. It's your boy Donkey Kong. And we're going to go to the stage which we painstakingly unlocked. Mushroom Kingdom. You think I'm going to sleep after this game? I don't think I'm going to sleep after this game. I think I'll just do all of Melee tomorrow. Yeah, honestly. Okay then. Nice free extra point for me. Eh? Didn't expect that one. Yo. But yeah, no, I'll just do all of Melee tomorrow, because otherwise, you know, you just get me ultra tired. So, for those of you who are new around here, feel free to hit the follow, because we'll be back to Smash One Man Melee tomorrow. Well, we'll actually be playing Melee, funnily enough, starting at 7 PM BST. So that's... I can't remember when that is, honestly. Sometime between now and never. DK does suck, actually, here. Honestly, if there weren't items, I would be enjoying this a lot more. Yeah, exactly. This channel runs in BST, so that is like 19.5 hours from now. We will be starting back up the stream. I know it's a long time away, but hey, you've got to have a real life, you know. I don't. Somehow I won that. Yeah, this stream will be starting back up at 7 PM GMT, although we have an hour pre-stream where we just play music. And then we'll be playing for the entirety, at least hopefully, of Melee. So won't you join me then? Hopefully you will. That was a long pause, I know. I was appreciating the music right there. So I want to thank you to everyone who's come out to the stream today. That was a fun last round. And that was a pretty fun stream, aside from all the grinding we had to do. But I did actually enjoy it nonetheless. So thank you, Sue. This music is not F-Zero in the slightest. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who tuned into the stream. Catch you again tomorrow. Been pretty awesome. And yeah, Melee. People actually apparently like that game, so get hyped for when that one airs tomorrow. But this has been day 1. Catch you for day 2. See you all later.